Hey! Okay. Everything's working good. Good. Got my camera repositioned because I had it knocked way out of whack. But it looks good now. I could probably zoom it in at some point, but it's good enough. You can see my hands wiggle around, but I'm like, what? Okay. Audio should all be working. I can see my little blippies there. I can see my little blippies there. So we should, in theory, be good. Last time we got a bunch of characters, and we pretty much scrubbed up the entire first planet. I mean, we got it as done as we could without the return visit, because all these things are like, do the planet a little bit. Okay, now stop. It's too dangerous. You gotta go somewhere else. Then you can come back. Now you can explore the rest of it for the most part. But now it's too dangerous. You gotta wait a little bit more. Then you gotta go somewhere else, and you gotta come back. So, you know, a little back and forth. What do we want to do here for this stuff? Got some offensive tech. Improves the recharge speeds. So that could be nice. Bonus to armor, shields, electrical damage, detonator, defense debuff, weapon damage. Got going on in here. We got combat fitness. That could get us some more shields. Very small amount of shields. Oh, but it would get us some weight capacity if we got up to 3. That'd be nice, because then the weight would go down of my weapons, which means my recharges would all go up. So maybe we'll do that. Put the 2 points there, and then the next level we can put the 3 points there. Because that's going to take 3 points, and I don't have the 3-point check, but we'll get it next time. And I've unlocked the Vanguard now. And the Explorer now. Okay, Korra has 3 points. We were holding out to just really supercharge her big moves, if I remember right, because we wanted to get up here so she gets shields every time she goes smash. Hey, get some! Give him a lunchbox too, boy looks skinny. I mean, you know, Mass Effect was not one of the games that had the most sliders. If they... No, you know what? I don't want to say that. I was going to say if they remade it today, they'd probably have all kinds of sliders, but they wouldn't, because it's BioWare, and BioWare is just like, you know, whatever. But if you got some of those, like, Chinese companies or, like, the foreign companies or stuff that made it, like, you look at something like Korea, I think, is another big one that does it. But you look at something like, was it Black Desert, and it's just, there's so many different sliders and options to friggin' customize your character in that game. It's absurd. It's leads to a whole lot of monstrosities being made too, I'm sure, but you know. Let's see, what do we want to do with you? We have some power armor still. Why don't we get you a point there? Oh, I didn't actually mean to spend that there, but we did. Okay. And we'll get you, you got a point in both of those, but let's go weapon training, and we'll get another point in concussive. There we go. Vetra's got points. Drac, we picked up last time, we got some points to spend for him. I mean, I would also love to see a Mass Effect game that doesn't force you to be human off the get-go. Like, where's my, like, Mass Effect MMO where I can just pick whatever race I want to be and just go to town, you know? Big point there, Grown Warrior, big point there. We're going to come down here, and we're going to do that one. We're going to do that one. We're going to come back up here. We like Incinerate because it lights things on fire. We're going to pop the recharge of that down. Blood Rage. And health regen. Let's get the recharge speed for that up. Incinerate. We'll increase the damage of Incinerate. That's all your points. PB. point and pull. Some points up there. Barrier, health, regen, invasion. Yeah, that's a tech move. Let's get pulse recharge speed down. There we go. That's PB. Mr. Liam has 2 points. We could do him power damage and focus, sure. I was probably trying to save up to get his frag grenade up there all the way first, but whatever. Spend some points. Profiles. I've unlocked the Vanguard, which is all melee stuff. And Explorer. What does Explorer give me? Biotic power damage and restore. Tech recharge, a little damage resistance, a little weapon damage. I'm currently using Sentinel, which gives me tech recharge, power restore, power shield cost reduction. Power shield cost reduction. And absorbing damage that gets past my shields. So that one's got better recharge speeds than the Explorer did, though. Yeah, because that's like 15%. That one ups the damage. That one's all weapon accuracy. That one's all melee. I could do this one and go full hog on the biotics, but then my electrical would kind of go down, and that's sort of sad. And this one would do nothing for my biotics. But it would give me a small drone that improves my recharge rate for tech powers. I think we're going to stick with the Sentinel for now. But if I were to swap this on, Explorer does sound like it could be nice. I mean, it's kind of weaker than Sentinel, but it does give me a little bit of boost to my weapon damage. Inventory. Yeah, I got a long barrel, huh? Extra damage, but less magazine size. Oh no. Shotgun barrel 2, and shotgun barrel 2. Whole bunch of resources. Let's just do a backspace to get rid of all those exclamation points. Right here is all just story recap stuff. We'll just hit X to read all those. Tasks. We have to go back to space so that we can. Yeah, it wants me to. That's right. It wants me to craft a Pathfinder chess piece, but it costs so many goddamn resources. We need to go back up to space so that we can talk to the people. But before we go up to space and talk to people, we gotta talk to all the people here. Remember how to use the buttons. Alright, there's no calls available. Nobody wants to talk to me in space. Who we got? Alexei.
So we have a stowaway.
You mean PB?
She's decided to set up in one of the escape pods. You don't need a psychologist to tell you that one's got commitment issues.
How's
How do
morale?
you think the crew is holding up?
I'm happy to share what I can without violating patient confidentiality. Anyone in particular? I sort them in their files and my brain by species.
How do you think the human crew members are handling things?
There's a lot of them.
Gil?
Gil likes to use humor as a defensive technique. He'd rather bury himself in the Nomad than tackle emotions head-on.
Complain to Blizzard about realism. I answered to making Warrior fat as hell. That's fucking great, get some.
How's Cora doing?
She's processing.
If you're gonna make it this big, he better actually block guys trying to get past me.
He gave the role of Pathfinder to you. Just because she trusts his judgment doesn't mean she's not confused. Or hurt.
Suvi okay?
She's remarkably adaptive. I'm kind of jealous.
How's Liam?
A handful. Every time I patch him up, he breaks something new. Liam's we can't lose attitude is commendable. But I worry how he'll react when something does go wrong.
I'd like to check in on the non-human crew.
Ask away.
Tell me about Vetra.
Vetra's used to having someone depend on her. I think that's why she's so resourceful and likes providing for other people. That being said, I think she could use a little me time.
How's our Solarian?
He's quite the gossip. Tight-lipped about himself, though.
Is Drac good?
That old bastard's always good. I've never met anyone who can be so stubborn and so appreciative. Could you look out for him, Ryder?
Don't worry, Lexi. I'll keep an eye on him.
Thank you. And maybe don't mention I asked.
Of course she's got a thing for Krogan. She did an entire, like, 600-page thesis on their testicles. I mean, you know.
To be fair, you're always giving me shots.
Not in the hallway.
Thanks for the insight. How did you get into medicine?
My mum was a dancer on Omega. Dad was a bouncer.
Dancer.
I'd patch him up after busy nights. Discovered I had steady hands. They put every credit they earned into my education.
Are they here in Helios?
No. Both died in a turf war. Made leaving the Milky Way behind easier.
I need to talk to you about something private.
Of course. That's what I'm here for.
When Dad died, he blocked off parts of Sam's memory, things he didn't want me to see.
Or he thought you weren't ready for.
Maybe. I found this trigger. It unlocked a memory fragment of Dad on the Citadel, from when the Alliance rejected his ideas about AI, and he found out Mom's illness was terminal.
Why do you think your father chose this specific memory?
It was where his journey to Andromeda really began.
Those events started your family down a new path.
Yeah. Thanks, Lexi. Feels good to talk about this. How long have you and Harry been friends?
I remember when he didn't complain about arthritis. We met at a medical convention on the Citadel. He was moderating a panel on neurosurgery in low-gravity environments.
To be honest, I forgot who Harry
His name
was.
card was crooked, but he was so damn confident, I knew we'd be friends.
She could refund for that chin tattoo. Oh, come on. She probably had a friend do it.
So how did a sorry doctor end up on the human ark?
Specialist in alien anatomy, remember? That includes humans.
I'll look like that if I
Harry
stare at food for
insisted.
too long.
Maybe he always intended to switch jobs.
Get that little drool streak going. Food.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Alright, nobody's in this room yet, right? Right, okay. Over to the other room. Knock, knock. Cora!
Report from the Nexus. Population's growing
Oh,
as people
sneeze
wake
coming.
up. Lots of hopefuls waiting for a home.
Bradley will have all the help he can take.
They'll be starting crops soon.
If they're starting crops, it means there's going to be crop dusting.
Can't tell
Guard
if
your
they have
nose.
enough water or too much. I grew up on a little cargo freighter.
For my spirit animal right now, I can't understand plants either.
I always loved them. I daydreamed about planting a big rose garden when we got here and still imagine it sometimes. Roses in Helios.
It'd be good to bring something beautiful across galaxies.
Everyone in the initiative has their something beautiful. I didn't for a while. After I left the Asari Commandos, well, I didn't leave. My mentor, Nasira, said I should go.
Why?
The initiative would suit you better, was all she said. Being a huntress suited me fine, but she insisted.
It sounds like she cared more about what you needed than about what you wanted.
I didn't need to be rejected. Still, that's familiar. When your biotics are honed into huntress-grade weapons, people can be weird about it. The initiative seemed better. Just didn't see how I'd fit into their brave new galaxy. I never fit anywhere before. Then I met some jerk named Ryder. Talked about traveling to Andromeda like he was teaching you how to see it.
What part of that vision made you want to take the plunge?
A civilization where everyone had a place, even AI, or an overpowered human biotic. Your father said, I get being different. Now imagine being welcome and making others like you welcome too. When I was 13, I could warp a steel girder. Maybe
I bet you could.
What if someone had told me that's okay?
He gave you a dream to work toward. He was good at that.
Who doesn't want to belong? Especially somewhere like the Initiative. So I gave the Initiative my all. Kept thinking of the niche I wanted. My rose garden. I thought I knew what I was going to be.
This is about not taking over as Pathfinder?
I know a cutscene at the end of the game that might say otherwise.
Your father, even my parents.
But she does look like the kind of person that would complain to your manager.
Where to stand.
I get that. We've all had a lot of disappointments lately.
You're doing well. For having no training, being your second isn't so bad. And if that remnant tech pays off, maybe someday I'll have roses too.
Yeah. But I mean, realistically speaking, BioWare does have a way of making characters that are just off the wall, but at least old BioWare didn't make it beat you in the face about it when they did such things. I haven't heard the greatest things about that newest Dragon Age game. Just kind of sad.
It'll be fine. Don't give the Pathfinder too much trouble. Oh, Lucia.
Who are you talking to?
Kesh, Nexus Superintendent, thinks she can boss me around just because she's my granddaughter.
She's your granddaughter?
Well, welcome to the Tempest. Trouble's what we do.
I like the way you think, kid.
Someone somewhere shivered when I said that.
Probably tan. Damn politicians.
Is that all you brought?
You travel mean when supplies are tight and you're on your own.
Leaving the Nexus can't have been an easy choice.
It was, actually. Staying became impossible. After the mutiny happened, it was either buckle under Tan's rules or start our own colony. Easy choice. Bad consequences all around.
Not all Krogan left. Your granddaughter stayed.
Good thing she did. Without my Rushan, you wouldn't have had much of a station to tie your ship to. As for me, I'm way more useful out here. Lots to shoot at, for one.
Your people come first.
Keeping Kesh and our colony safe will always be my top priority. That's why I'm happy to tag along, help make this galaxy a little more hospitable.
Can't argue with that.
What's up, Jack?
Ryder, you mean Spender yet? Colonial Affairs, the ass in assistant director. Got no idea why Addison keeps him around. Spender lied to the Krogan during the uprising, and he's headed out for Kesh ever since. He's up to something. I just can't prove it. We should pay him a visit on the Nexus.
What's it like to have Kesh as a granddaughter?
Kesh is my Rushan, child of my
Rushan.
blood. Raised her myself. Damn proud of her, too. She did good, even with me for a granddad.
She's honest. Definitely blunt.
She had to take after me in some ways, I guess.
Did Lexi brief you on SAM and squad connectivity yet?
Yeah. You want to hook that thing up to my comm, sure, but that's where it stops. Putting an AI in your head, giving it access to everything like that, it's begging for trouble.
He kind of sounds a little bit like a slightly sloshed frickin' Brock from Venture Brothers.
Why do you say that?
I've seen what bots can do when they turn on their creators. Been in some of those fights. There's a reason that kind of research was outlawed.
Yeah. I was dismissed from the Alliance when news of what my dad was researching got out.
No shit. Ruined the Ryder name, I'll bet.
Sam is part of what makes someone a Pathfinder. You're just gonna have to deal with that.
So long as it's not in my head and it ain't messing with my body.
Good old BioWare and their name, little
I'd like to know
text
more
thing
about
not lining up.
Fire away.
how did you and Vetra meet?
Oh, that's right. Your father brought you into the project pretty late, didn't he? Must have been a pretty steep learning curve since they thawed you out.
You could say that.
You make do with what you get. Anyway, I met Vetra back when we were building the Nexus. She swiped supplies I was trying to get for Kesh right under my nose. I tried to intimidate her into turning them over to me, and let me tell you, that Turian takes shit from no one.
She really has a way of getting things done.
She sure does. But here's the best part. She waited until I saw her again in Kesh's office, no less, to tell me she'd been working for Kesh all along. They're both still laughing at me over that.
Tell me more about the Krogan colony.
But
My clan's there. We also got some scouts looking for any unclaimed territory to grab up. Got a decent setup going. Self-sustainable. It works. Even some farming.
Farming? Krogan farm?
Food's food. Just because we can eat anything doesn't mean we gotta settle for scraps. I'm pretty fond of Corcro roots myself. Takes a while to chew through those.
So, about all this combat experience you have, I'd love some details.
Ha! The list will be shorter if you ask me what experience I don't have. I've been doing this for a long time now. Centuries. Shit, well over 1,000 years. Don't even know how I'm still alive, to be honest.
Skill?
It ain't luck to be a merc. Skill, sure, but a whole lot of luck. And a really hard head.
you got a hard head, all right.
Why did the Krogan leave the Nexus?
The Nexus got us Krogan to stop the mutiny. In return, we were supposed to get a say in station business.
And then they were like, no, you don't get a say because you're a bunch of battletoads. And they were like, well, fine.
The tab came down hard. Too hard. So we left. Kesh is alone on that station now.
You think someone might try to hurt Kesh?
Oh, more like she airlocks Spender. Or he tries to stab her in the back, and then she airlocks him. Dan wouldn't listen to me when I told him Spender had a part in the mutiny. I had no proof.
So what's my part in this?
Things need to get sorted out, or my clan needs to get back on station without Spender messing things up. Way I see it, you're probably the best one for that job.
Got any stories or advice to
More
share?
stories.
Does a hijack scratch its butt?
Probably.
Anything about the Ket? Or combat in general?
Well, common Ket are pretty straightforward. Hit them hard enough, they die like anything else.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Wraiths are sneaky little shits, like to ghost up behind you when you least expect it. Just listen for them. They tend to give themselves away right before coming at you. Break through their head plates, then a headshot should do the trick.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Destined are annoying, quick. Got some crazy mist that hides them from view. They're friends, too. Take a Destined down, and that mist goes away. Makes them a prime target, if you ask me. Perfect for grenade practice.
Grenades.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
There's just something wrong about the kid. The absolute single-mindedness.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
So, chosen. It's
God, I
not
still got
good
more to
let
say,
too many
okay.
of them get close to you at once. If they hit your shields, take a step back. Let me handle them. Bet you anything they're not used to being rushed by a Krogan.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Fire and explosives are good against anything with heavy armor. Or anything, really. Generally, no one likes being set on fire.
True story.
Really? There's a story behind this.
Ha, there sure is.
You mentioned that people generally don't like being set on fire.
I was hoping you'd ask. So, about 400 years ago, give or take a decade, me and my outfit were pinned down during a skirmish with another Mercury. So I pull off my usual stunts, charge ahead and breach their barricade. Pop my flamethrower and get ready to let go. Only to see them all screaming and running away. Turns out, I'd crashed through a shipment of Turian brandy on my way in. Never even noticed I was on fire. But they sure did. Never seen a pack of mercs panic that badly before.
Fire frog. Any more combat
Tell me more
advice?
about fighting Cat.
Ascendant.
Yep, he does.
Keep
Okay.
your distance. Don't let him get you in those force fields. Pop that little orb, then shoot him in the head, just like anything else.
Anything
Tell me
else, or
more
we
about
done?
Fighting Cat.
Fiends,
Still got more.
Even I'm not gonna mess with those at close range. Keep your distance. Shoot them in the red fleshy bits, or I guess in the face if you can't flank them.
Tell me more about fighting
Get
Cat.
through them all?
Shoot stuff and don't die. Always works for me.
We'll take that as if we got all the way through them.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Later, Drac.
Hey, one last thing.
Yeah?
Is everyone a kid to you?
Ha, when you get to be my age, yeah, pretty much.
Oh, my dude's like over 1,000 years old, Ryder. What do you think? Oh, nobody's in the bathroom? Nobody wants to talk to me in the bathroom? What kind of messages I got going on? Coffee mug. Best headbutt is always the one you don't see coming. Oh, yeah. Anybody in here? Got my respec station. Can reconstruct my face. Anything good here? Nope. Well, now I remember who Harry is. Harry was the other doctor guy that didn't get on this ship because he stayed up on the other ship with my unconscious sister. Right. Petra!
Just poking and hoping.
As long as it helps us to live here, I don't care how the vault's doing it.
I prefer tech with more exposed bolts. If you can't open it, you don't own it.
Petra, can we talk about how you're floating above the floor right now?
Terraforming, atmo processors, gravity wells, life-destroying murder bubbles. We really had no idea what Helios was about, did we?
If we knew what it was all about, it wouldn't be an adventure. It would just be moving. And everyone hates moving. Just the packing alone. Ugh.
Point taken. I'm just saying. I really hope you have a plan, Ryder.
The plan's the same. We find a home. Whatever that takes.
Keep that drive. Makes me believe we can make it. I mean, we have to make it. The alternative is not even worth thinking about.
You talked about your back channels. What did you mean?
We brought a lot from home. Some of it marked initiative, some of it personal caches. Most things you want, someone's got. You just have to figure out who, and what they're willing to take in exchange.
It can't be that simple.
Oh, but it is. Most things are simple once you know the trick to them.
How did you hear of the Andromeda initiative?
Short answer, Cash. She was looking for some experimental ship nods, and I knew how to track them down. I thought it was a one-time deal, but she came back. Once, twice. Eventually I figured out something was going on. Something big with creds behind it. I asked and she told me about the initiative. New galaxy, new home. Couldn't pass that up.
You were on the Nexus when the revolt happened?
When you promise people golden worlds,
Golden
altogether
worlds.
wastelands and a death cloud, they riot. Some wanted to go home, some demanded answers, and a couple just wanted to stir shit up.
And you?
Some days I wondered if the exiles had a point. Maybe we were conned into coming here. But why would the
There's
initiative
these.
go to all this trouble just to screw us over? Thing about conning people, you always know something they don't. And that's why the con works. Now, if I'm going to pick a side, I'm picking the liars.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Here, there, all over the ship. I lay 'em.
Prodromos. Sounds good, doesn't it? We started Pathfinder. A new life. That is goddamn brilliant.
Just wondering what you think of how I'm doing at the job.
I'm committed to the initiative. You're Pathfinder. It's as simple as it gets.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
Up. I'm stuck. Up ladder. Gotta get those massive arms built up, Ryder. Go punch some aliens in the face later. It'll be great. Hi, Gal.
Long time no chat. What's up?
I hear we have you to thank for getting the Tempest space ready so quickly.
Vetra brings her impossible feats to me. I was itching to get this particular call. Capital R ready. Don't tell her, but the truth is, I fudge reports to come in early, then bust ass in secret to make up for it. Expands the guild legend. Plus, I convey calm and assurance, and the whole team relaxes, which helps them do their jobs better.
What's your social circle like?
I'm good for a laugh, so I know lots of people, but I don't let too many in. My one true friend is stationed on the Nexus. She's the only piece of the Milky Way I brought with me. The more you and I get to know each other, the more you'll probably hear about her.
How tough was it on the Nexus all those months?
Have you ever eaten overcooked space cow tongue?
Hasn't everyone?
Well, then you know. It's super tough. Wondering if you're gonna die from a critical malfunction? Or maybe starvation?
Cow tongue.
Imagining which would be worse.
Space cow
But
tongue.
hey, you could always take a break from the fear and boredom to dwell on being a part of the biggest failure in galactic history. Maybe even participate in a revolt.
What was your take on that?
I didn't place any bets, if that's what you're asking. Truth is, I don't think anyone made out particularly well. Whatever side you're on, you die a little when your brother, your teammate, becomes an enemy. We traveled all this way, all hope and wonder, and we end up fighting with each other over scraps. It's sad.
Seems like we have a good group here.
Well, Vetra and Suvi are my girls. Get along well. Lots of mutual respect. PB's a real spark plug. I like her, but she's exhausting. And Drag's my kind of guy. Brash. Takes no shit. As far as your Hyperion peeps go, Doc's kind of nosy. Liam's good for a laugh or two. Cora, she's a bit by the book for me.
Need somebody to keep the zoo in check.
Zoo? You calling me an animal rider? Ooh, can I be a mongoose? They're like cool cobra killers. No, wait, how about a crow? Smart, irreverent,
Obnoxious.
That's it.
I'll take your word for it. What about Callum?
He's a pilot, which means he flies the ship.
We're leaving it at that then?
Does a Pathfinder know what to do with a dead end?
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Leave the conversation. That's what the Pathfinder does at the dead end. Fucking, okay, we're out. So what's the button for my scanny scan? Yeah, scanny scan. I don't think I have. I already scanned everything in here. I shouldn't have anything else to scan unless I can scan my car again or something. Boop. Haha! Who needs elevators, bitch? I can just fall spectacularly. Oh, there's our space couch. Our old, worn-in couch for Liam's movie nights. Up the ladder. Let's see. To find Peebs, we gotta go right.
You're setting up in here, huh?
Yeah, I'm going through what we got out of that vault. If I can crack this data storage box, it'll help with a personal project back on the Nexus. This is a nice, out-of-the-way place where I can tinker, and I can sleep anywhere. It's not exactly homey, but I like that about it. Not really looking for a home. Oh, but I will help you find everyone a home. While I'm with you, at least.
Should I consider you a temporary addition?
Everything's temporary, Ryder. I get it. You want to know who's on your ship, so you're here to figure out what makes me tick, right?
Something like that? Sure.
Well, I was born in a log cabin on rural Haitiana to simple but loving parents, just trying to... I look forward, not back, Ryder. Why snooze through my life story? Get to know me out in the field, while we're uncovering the mysteries of this galaxy. That's why I'm here. Got tired of yawning back home.
You left everything and everyone you knew because you were bored?
No, I came with someone I knew. Then she got bored with me. Ryder, the Milky Way was so... been there, done that. Even if I hadn't done it, someone had. If there's one thing you should know about me, it's that I live for the unknown, for the never been done.
Well, congratulate yourself. No one has ever so successfully dodged my attempts to get to know them.
Yes, I'm number one! Buy me a drink sometime. Who knows what will spill out of my mouth.
Drink.
Then again, I need remnant scrap. Remtech, I call it. For projects like the one I mentioned, which you're gonna love, by the by. Promise to bring me what you scrounge, and I'll submit to all your questions.
Remtech, huh? You got it.
You again.
I'm back.
Want to hear more about my childhood log cabin?
Heck yeah, log
Tell
cabins.
me what you're working on.
That's right. Next question.
What was it like for you on the Nexus?
Well, I wasn't supposed to be woken up yet. A resourceful accomplice finagled my early thaw. So I kind of lived off the grid. Snuck around, bullshitted my way onto excursions off station. After I found my first remnant ruin, I started, borrowing shuttles. After that, I didn't spend much time on the Nexus. I even missed most of the revolt.
So how do you like the team?
Interesting bunch. I get a good feeling from Vetra. Not your typical military-minded Turian. Liam seems a lively one. I expect he'll surprise me. Drek is, well, old. Wonder if he can still learn new tricks.
What about...
Gil smacks of complication. Might take some unraveling. Callow and Suvi seem busy. I hope they aren't all work, work, work. Who's left?
Well, there's...
Oh, right, Cora. What's her deal? Is she as prim and proper as she comes across?
She's exactly what she should be. Capable, reliable. She's a valuable part of my team.
Sure. That comes across too.
There's also Lexi, our doctor. She's an Asari.
Oh, I'll get around to her. All in all, seems like a decent bunch.
What drew you to the Remnant?
Are you kidding? It's evidence of a sophisticated species no one knows anything about. It doesn't get more intriguing than that. There's so much to discover. I want to be the first to figure them out. And the tech, it's on a different scale. If we can appropriate it, who knows what advances we'll make.
You mentioned you came to Andromeda with someone?
Nothing gets by you. Guess that's why you're the Pathfinder. Just a friend. The one who
Sarcasm.
woke me up early. But now she's not even that. It's better to venture into the unknown without restraints or entanglements, don't you think?
I don't know. Don't friends and loved ones make all the effort worthwhile?
I've always been self-motivated. Don't need much more than curiosity to drive me forward.
You're off the hook, Peavy. Good luck with the project.
Thanks. Don't be a stranger.
I got to scan in here. Nope. Nothing to scan. Pilot!
Hello, Gil. When are you cleaning up that repair on the sensor console?
No, it's a redesign.
A redesign? Without a trained crew?
I'm trained and it's working great. Don't be so uptight.
Everything okay?
Oh, fine. Fine. Don't worry about it. What can I do for you?
If you helped to build the Tempest, you must know plenty about her.
Just about everything. By memory. It was quite the effort to get her working. The initiative needed absolutely up-to-date technology, which we all had to coordinate, and some of it was rather tricky to acquire.
Acquire?
Buy. Legally and above board, of course. Yes. Sadly, the other Pathfinder vessels were lost when the Scourge hit the Nexus. The Tempest is truly unique.
Tell me something else about the ship.
Her engine's based on the Ark's Odyssey drive, which got us through dark space. The core takes the static electricity it generates and stores it in capacitors. We basically make our own power supply.
Yeah,
It took
cool.
Serena and Tion weeks to get it working on a smaller ship. And a few electrical shocks.
Tell me something else about the ship.
Our aerospace engineer was Tianada Basmore, a Quarian fellow, and absolutely fearless. Once, some Omega scrap dealer pulled the "we don't sell to Quarians" nonsense. Tion found a workaround.
What did he do?
He glued a memory foam to his environmental suit. Then, during the negotiations, leaned against the drive core he wanted. Very casual. It made a perfect mold of the components, and the scrap dealer was none the wiser.
Tell me something else about the ship.
The glass
ship.
on board? It's actually a clear oxide and nanofiber compound. It bends rather than shattering.
How tough is it? We're only an arm's length away from hard vacuum.
Our testing involved 3 drunk Krogan with sledgehammers and a C-Sec battering ram.
Dang.
It's sturdy.
That is sturdy.
Tell me something else about the ship.
O'Connell, our systems designer, was running
Let's
a
run
power
through the lines.
distribution model, how power moves through the ship. But he forgot to lock his terminal, and we, added a few embellishments. For 2 days, poor O'Connell was convinced that turning on all the bathroom lights would overload the engine core.
Tell me something else about the ship.
I'm all out of stories for now. Sorry. You'll have to make some new ones.
You know, I haven't actually met many Solarians.
Careful. Depending who you ask. We're conniving spies, genius researchers, or meddling scientists. We have to pack a lot of living into 40-odd years. Everything gets accelerated. Lines blur. I just hope we don't repeat our old mistakes out here.
Tell me something else about the ship.
Oh,
I'm all
that's
out
not
of
the part I
stories
meant
for
to hit.
now. Sorry. You'll have to make some new ones.
Others.
What do you
Opinions
think
on
of the rest of
others.
Well, I can't talk about Suvi. She's sitting right there.
I'm not listening. You can say whatever you like.
Oh no. I'm not falling for that again.
Again.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
I'll admit it. Gil's rather irritating. He insists on redesigning systems rather than maintaining them.
He likes to do things his way.
That doesn't make it the right way.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Liam's quite fun. Not many humans have that kind of energy. I probably shouldn't have told him there are secret compartments in the armory, though. He's been looking all day.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Dr. Tapero seems nice, if quiet. It must be very different here, compared to the Hyperion. Fewer people in stasis shock.
Let's keep it that way. What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Given Drax's history with Solarians, it's probably better I just stay out of his way. Too bad. That grunion roast he makes smells delicious.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Grunion.
I like PB. But I really hope she doesn't lean on the escape pod's manual release by accident.
Is that easy to do?
It's an escape pod. If it's difficult to use, you're doing it wrong.
What
Solid
do you think
point.
of the rest of the crew?
Vetra's very kind. She actually got hold of some dried seaweed snacks for me. Said I needed feeding up.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
I don't talk to Cora much. She always seems so busy. There are things I'd like to ask her about your father, but it never seems like a good time.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
No. If I gossip anymore, I'll get in trouble.
I couldn't help overhearing you and Gil. It sounded pretty heated.
He likes redesigning things, but the ship was built this way for a reason. I wish Gil would respect that. It's nothing to concern yourself about, really.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
Sylvie, you're up next.
Scan
hands of the Scourge. All that dark energy twisting and turning on itself. It's splendid.
I suppose it is a rather darkly beautiful phenomenon.
Darkly beautiful. I like that. Helios is incredible, isn't it? Not just constructs like the Scourge and the Remnant Vaults. Just all of it. So alien. A constant reminder of the divine intelligence behind all creation.
You mean a god?
Yes, I believe in a higher power. I know it's a little odd, but I'm a scientist because science brings me closer to something greater than myself.
Sure.
There's something about coming face to face with something wondrous that makes you want to believe.
Wow. It's wonderful to meet someone who understands. I've had to justify myself so often, as if having faith in the divine invalidated my work as a scientist. As if the sacred could be diminished by the search for truth.
I wasn't questioning your abilities. You never have to justify yourself to me.
Thank you. I appreciate you saying that, truly. Now I should probably update the rest of the team with my latest reports. We'll talk later.
Email, your turn. Oh my goodness, look at all this email. Even Sam should be able to ready himself. You may assist my investigations into the Scourge and discuss it in person as an ally. Okay, yep. When I get back to the Nexus labs, yep. Still smell a remnant vault in my arm. A lot of weird shit down there. Like my hunter's manuals would say, the razor's edge between known and unknown teaches you what can be cut away. Think back reminded me a little bit of some of the temples on Theseus. Same huge spaces and running water, same sense of a huge purpose that you can't really understand. From Kyle, I'm pleased to report Tempest operating at peak efficiencies. So now that you're in command, it's obvious you saw a few secret shipboard hacks that the designers and I sneaked into our code. Just send the code JCSB through your Omni tool to open the debug command menu. Give all to spend. Let's use the coffee dispenser in the galley an unlimited number of times. Water temp override. Overrides normal hot water ration in showers. Jump wash queue. Put your clothing ahead of everyone else's in the auto laundry cycle. And just about that chat we had right there. She's not mad that she's religious, and I don't care that she's religious. Use some sharing out. He's attached to 37 images of various rifles and shotguns. 2 are duplicate images. A lot of them are low res or watermarked. Oops. Alright, about a high impact cardio in your exercise routine. She recommends spending 5 to 10 minutes a day stretching to open my hips and relieve tightness in my lower back. Oh boy, getting yoga poses. Data course. Yeah, okay. And a thanks. Which I already read that one. I already know about that one. And then we got my armaments. I think I still don't have enough stuff to make the Pathfinder armor it wants me to. The Pathfinder armor that I don't even really want to wear. And nope, it does not look like it. Missing PTs. Gotta get some of them platinums. You got over here in the Remnant section. Remnant Heritage. I believe I already looked at this stuff and I was like, yeah, I don't care about that stuff. Yeah, I don't really care about that stuff. What we really need is that like exploratory armor stuff. You can't research that. Yeah, like the initiative stuff. That gets me XP. So I could swap to the initiative chest and then get like the other arms and things like that to be something else. As opposed to just using the deep space armor, which is just a flat 15 with the weapon damage. But if I do that, I could get that and some other stuff. But again, missing out on some of the things I need, like the TI. Well, a scavenger would be good for going back to town and selling stuff. Except money isn't really a thing for me right now, so, Okay, let's get this show on the road. Galaxy map. Escape? Nope. Right click. Nope, right click is scanner. Ah, wait, it's right at the bottom. Space, system view. Okay, where is... back there? Oh no, I just told it to go to another planet in this sector, didn't I? Yeah, I did. That's goofy, Ken. You've already scanned all these. You don't need that. Space again. Cluster map. There we go. Now we're back on track. Yeah, kick it. Get some of that warp travel shit. Sometimes you just gotta go through space and stuff. Okay, but why all of you have big bubbles around you now? Like, I've explored this entire place. I'm gonna have to go back over here just to try to figure out why it's got a big bubble around it. Does it actually matter? You know, see, I already scanned this thing. I already did that. I guess it's just to make it easier to see it or whatever. Docking bay. We got stuff to do today.
Pathfinder, is it true? We're settling EOS.
We've thought that before.
But EOS is different now, right? Pathfinder.
All right, settle down. Give him space. Lieutenant Syak's Kendros' aide. They all wanted to see you. Real hope again. It's been a while.
They've got a Pathfinder again. This is what we do.
And you've done it splendidly.
Professor Herrick, right?
What you achieve with that remnant vault is unprecedented, Pathfinder. Impossible. But with new scientific talent waking up, we'll unravel those mysteries. The whole Nexus will benefit.
August Bradley will oversee that. He's the new mayor.
Bradley. I know him. Seems like a good man.
Well, what are you waiting for? There's a new world out there.
Thank you, Ryder.
What's over here?
Watch your tone. You saw what happened to Krogan.
But we need...
Your incompetence isn't my problem. Just do your job.
What do you want?
Sounds like you're having a rough day.
You saw that, huh? Oh, I'm sorry I snapped at you. The way Spender treats me? Everyone, I'm just so angry. I don't understand how he's in any position of authority.
He was pretty abusive towards you. Is that normal?
Yes, he's horrible. Working with him is a total nightmare. Just last week, he tried to redirect some of the supplies we need to keep the stasis pods going.
Why?
I have no idea. But if Kesh hadn't stepped in and threatened to airlock him, it would have been a disaster. He's always like that. Making bad decisions, driving the Krogan away, treating people like scum when no one's watching.
Maybe there's something I can do?
A man like that's bound to have some dirt. I wish Tan and Addison could see it. Things have gotten so bad that Kesh had to literally kick him out of engineering.
How literal are we talking here?
Boot to ass. Oh, it was glorious. We need him gone, but as incompetent as Spender is at his job, he's insanely good at keeping it. Kesh can tell you more.
What was that dude doing? Squatting down, taking cover. He's getting ready to do battle for some reason. Anything up here that I can scan or interact with? Hello, person.
What's the trouble?
They've got power shortages throughout the station. I can't for the life of me find the cause. Oh, whoa, you're the Pathfinder. Hey, sorry, please ignore me. You've got way more important things to do.
Power to the Nexus is pretty important. I'm happy to help.
That's great, because I'm at a loss. There are obvious short circuits cropping up all over the place. Pathfinder's eye might reveal something.
There's a power short here. We can scan the area.
Apartments, those come in play later.
Sure. Let me know what materials you need and I'll find you something. That's a relief. Thanks for helping out. I owe you one. Hey.
Look, I could just buy Pathfinder armor too, but probably won't give me the thing that I'm looking to do with it though. Could also buy some initiative armor too, chests. But then the downside is I don't have any of the other armor that I wanted to make, so it still kind of ends up being this little floppable situation. Shader, Falcon, Katana, Omniblade, Viper. There's that pie jack.
Here we are, one young pie jack. Ready to see Andromeda, huh? Sam, can you send a note to Kesh? Make sure our new friend gets delivered to the Tempest.
Acknowledged.
Agility mode. Allows Nomad's stability assist, which is always on by default, to be disabled, giving the expert driver greater control over vehicle stability. Assist disabled. Nomad is more agile and will have less traction in cornering. She can be like, wee, and drift. Paint jobs. If you want to spend $400 on a paint job.
Nice to see you again.
Expansion stuff for armor and weapons and things like that when crafting, which I still just don't really have the resources to craft anything anyways, so. And barrels and weapon mods. More weapon mods, consumables. Oh, a little model. Gotta buy the models. Oh, we do got some materials in here. Not the one that I need, of course. That would make life too easy. Where's all the platinum at, baby? I need the platinums. Yep, nope. Not what I need, of course. I'll buy $200 worth of models, why not? Nope. Nope. I went too far. I tried to hit G and all of a sudden something else popped up.
Don't shove the crate off the... Shove the crate off the ramp. Where do they find these?
Keeping tabs on things back here?
Yeah, I try to watch what's going on while we're away, but it's nice to check in person.
Shore leave is for relaxation. Take some time off. Get a massage. Can Turians even get massages?
Sort of. We get vibrations through the carapace with a hammer. Not for me. I'm fine, just people watching.
Welcome to the Nexus. I see you're here in our database. Did you have your medical scan?
Maybe later.
This is an image of the Citadel, considered the seat of government for many civilized races in the Milky Way galaxy. Here, this is our time period, one of several. This is an outpost for Milky Way colonists of Andromeda.
Another power short.
Hello there, neighbor. I'm Gian Garza, the founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I thought you might like to hear more about our plans.
Maybe later.
No problem. I'll be here whenever you'd like to learn more.
Please have a look around. We're just getting things up and running.
Talk to me, lady.
Pathfinder, I'm glad you could stop by. Pardon the dust while we set everything up.
How did you get this job?
I was a sociologist in the Milky Way.
While there were plenty of cultures to study, the books on them had all been written. There was nothing new I could add. So when I heard about the initiative, I signed up right away. The idea of meeting new people, seeing how they've evolved, adapted to life's challenges, I couldn't resist.
What goes on here?
The Cultural Center is a place where new races we've met can visit and exchange ideas. They can learn more about the Milky Way species, while we foster an air of cooperation and understanding. We're just getting everything ready. Hopefully it won't be long before we have our first visitors.
Have you heard anything about the Ket?
Unfortunately, yes. Now, that's a species we won't be inviting here anytime soon. I'd hoped our encounters would be peaceful, but I suppose that was too much to ask.
Thanks.
Of course, our hope is that you'll make friends in the cluster and send them our way. And when you have a second, check back with me on a favor I'd like to ask.
Oh, stop moving, lady.
Pathfinder, do you have a moment? We, need to explain you.
Explain me?
Our new VI over there is meant to describe the role of our Pathfinders, but it just lost all its settings in a crash. If you could fix them, that would really help us out. Just talk to the VI, and it'll do the rest.
Thanks.
Of course.
Female, please.
Variable set. Which aspect of the Pathfinder's role should be highlighted? Exploration and discovery or first contact with new species?
Let's go with exploration and discovery.
Variable set. Next, should I emphasize the role of the Pathfinder team or their partner AI?
Go with the Pathfinder's team.
Variable set. Finally, should I provide career advice for future Pathfinders or an honor for former Pathfinders?
I want you to give career advice.
Setup complete. Would you like to keep these settings?
It all sounds good to me.
Thank you for choosing this Pathfinder information VI. Implementing changes.
Maybe later.
Over here. Tech lab.
Rachni engineered mastered underground construction a millennium ago. These remnant fellows probably had the same idea.
Nice.
Says
Ship center.
operating though. Sam?
Hello,
Arizona.
Pathfinder. A moment.
What
Sure.
can I do for you, Doctor?
I have a math problem.
Oh,
Some
no.
vital equations that only a mind like Sam's could solve.
Yeah, let Sam
They
solve it.
concern
I'm horrible at
strange
math.
transmission patterns in the scourge. Perhaps random noise, perhaps not.
Sam likes new experiences. It'll be an opportunity to encounter math homework.
Given the complexity and the security implications, I recommend transferring the equations directly into SAM node. I have them on an optical storage disk for you.
I'll see if I have time.
Thank you, Pathfinder. Please thank Sam as well. The beauty of the cosmos unfolds in your planet scans, Pathfinder. But there is more they can do.
Do you have something in mind, Doctor?
Plans for a school are underway to inspire a new generation of young minds. I want to craft a model of the cluster for them, accurate and splendid from your data. My prototype is on that console. Add more scans to improve it, and I will share my educational budget with you, and my thanks.
The initial system allows to be completed by next week. We can see. Kenfect, sure. If you're ever doing it, it's facing down there. Remember before it must be laid. Carefully, these customer events. We arrive, see the archives, the database for this customer discovery. Oops. I'll only do one thing at once, I guess. My bad. Nothing in there? Okay. Anything more functioning over this way? Oh, nothing broken out here. Okay. Oh, terminal. Oh, it's like the news terminal. And all this stuff. Worker lost his space. Illness baffles expert. Founded things. Well, it doesn't appear there's any more broken tech in here.
They offered to put me on the transfer list for an outpost, but I said no.
What? Why? That's why you came here in the first place.
Onward and upward. Habitation deck.
An expedition to Hughes, the Pythia system, has discovered a mysterious facility that authorities are calling a vault. Though not much is known about the underground structure, it's believed to be remnant fortunes. Noted Asari scientist, Asari understand.
When we activated the vault, drastically improved the atmosphere right here.
This is Agent X.
Angry woman.
It's you. You, Pathfinder. I have a word or two for you.
Is there a problem?
Your father is my problem. He's everyone's problem. We're all paying for Alec Ryder's ego. He preyed on Jean Garson's trusting nature and bulldozed us to this godforsaken place. Now she's dead, and we'll all soon follow.
This might be my dad's mess, but I will clean it up.
Talk about ego. You're no different from him. You think you could do this all yourself. Go to hell, Pathfinder.
Well, excuse me for making a planet livable, lady. Jesus.
Pathfinder,
Have to go now. See you later.
you be careful out there.
No more broken stuff yet, Sam?
Welcome back, Ryder.
Dr. Ardana at the tech lab sent some equations for you to solve.
I'm ready.
Oh, sneeze coming.
Have fun. Hey, what the? Sam!
Malicious code detected. Please stand by.
Sam?
Detecting decrypt command malicious code. Please stand by.
Is there anything I can do? Sam! Is that another malfunction, or... Sam, you trying to show me something? Okay, I think I got it. Sam, talk to me!
Hello, Pathfinder. Please initialize the console to restore normal operations.
Sam, what happened?
The equations contained a Trojan horse program, a virus, specifically targeted to sever our connection and render me helpless. Reconnecting would be impossible.
You'd need a crack AI programmer to create a virus like that.
Yes. Only my unique adaptions prevented permanent damage.
Unlock the door. Let's head to the tech lab and see what Dr. Aradana has to say.
Welcome back, Ryder.
That's all for now.
Of course.
Yeah, doctor's got some things to explain. Back to the docking bay. Gonna slap around some scientist lady. Like, listen here, you little shit. She's upstairs, I believe.
I'm certain, Professor.
Sam, we need more data on life in the cluster, whatever you can find.
Welcome, Pathfinder. Did Sam solve the equations I sent?
Solve them? They almost brought down Sam Node.
The equations contained a virus designed to target artificial intelligence.
You think I... Never. I abhor violence against any life, organic or synthetic.
I'm sure you wouldn't hurt me or Sam, but I need to investigate.
I understand.
I've seen a lot of down with AI sentiment lately. Graffiti, complaints to 10. Perhaps someone took the next step.
Why would anyone hate artificial intelligence?
Synthetic life has different needs and motivations. It can be mysterious and powerful. Many fear what is not understood.
Everything's uncertain. Maybe they just want to feel safe.
Attacking Sam is bold, though. I wonder if there have been similar incidents.
The eye kiosk was busted this morning.
I can look around.
Alright. No slaps handed out this time, Doctor. Don't want to happen again. Which kiosk was they talking about?
Detecting Pathfinder Ryder.
Hi there. Excuse the educational stuff. I hacked Venus, sock puppet. So, virus set you free. Hope you're doing better without that AI jammed in your head.
You sent that virus to free me from Sam?
Not just me. Our movie. Couldn't let you suffer if that day in your brain.
Pathfinder, it's possible they don't realize their virus failed. Pretending that it worked might win their trust.
Hello? Ryder?
The disconnect was very sudden. I'm grateful, just woozy.
It'll pass. See, this is what our movement's all about, stuff. Knight says human AI emerging is a threat to all life. She'd know, trust me. Oh, Knight's our founder. The virus wouldn't exist without him.
I should thank Knight in person.
I'll ask her. She might even give you a tour of our sanctuary.
Great, thanks.
Can't promise anything, but watch your email. Bye.
A whole movement of AI-hating hackers with a leader called Knight.
She and her followers seem to have experience with human-AI partnership.
If they attacked you, they're capable of anything. I'll check my email. We need to find them.
Just when I've balanced the air mix, another Yahoo has to come wandering through. Aren't you the Pathfinder? Dr. Camden, head of hydroponic sciences. Mind the seedlings.
Are you always this rude to people walking in?
Only when a mistake could kill everyone on the Nexus.
What do you mean?
Hydroponics is our air, food, and water. A frail green line between us and oblivion. We almost lost it all during the mutiny. Now it's my responsibility.
I know what surprise responsibility can be like.
So I hear. Perhaps we could share our burdens. I need samples of Andromeda's plant life. Our own specimens should acclimatize to them. Bring me any plants you find. You'll have a bounty in return, and my thanks.
Club.
That's your flag, everyone. That's for Drogo.
Hey, I was wondering if you could help me out. It's for the good of the bar.
Lay it on me.
So, folks try and help and all, but we have a limited pool of ingredients. Keep an eye out for anything interesting we could use for new drinks, and we'll let you test them for free.
Right. I get a feeling the testing will be interesting.
Don't worry. Dutch may complain a lot, but he's loving it. And he's the best chemist I know. You're in good hands.
Another one! Damn it! This is supposed to be the chemistry lab. My chemistry lab. We'll keep crawling out of the woodwork like space cockroaches.
You say that, Dutch, but here you are, pouring people drinks.
Hi. I'm standing right here.
They're guinea pigs, damn it. Chemists should have guinea pigs. Not have their labs taken over by people giving them things and being nice.
Bad people. Giving you free things and helping you set up. So inconsiderate.
Right? They keep bringing things. Tables and chairs and this bar and lights. Wait, you're making fun of me, aren't you?
Don't let Dutch put you off. He's a sweetie, really.
I'm not.
And the drinks are good.
Damn right they are. I mean... yeah. I'm a dirty squirrel.
Things are shaping up, Pathfinder. Resources flowing in, sleep is ready to head out. It's starting to feel like the initiative. Not quite up to the sales pitch, but getting there. Feels good, right?
I feel it, Liam. Finally getting our start.
There we go. Getting our shit together. Showing a new galaxy that we haven't sorted. If I keep saying it, it's true, right?
Right, no broken bits in there. I already swung down here and I didn't see any broken stuff. I guess we're gonna move on. Was it top? It was bottom floor to move on, wasn't it? Yeah, because top floor was science lab. Operation. Boo, 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 boo. Operations.
I hear you went down to EOS. Did you find anything to help my case?
An enemy blast in the back killed the chief. Your shot missed.
What? You're kidding me. Thank the spirits. This is great.
Hold on there. The chief's Omni tool recorded you over the body. Sam, playback.
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock. Shit.
Not only did you think you killed him, you meant to.
But you just said I didn't, so it doesn't matter, right? The conviction will have to be overturned. The sentence thrown out.
Director Tan will determine what's to be done. You did try to cover it all up.
Look, I'm sorry I lied, but if my shot missed, I'm innocent. Plain and simple.
We'll see about that. An animal did this?
Affirmative. I am able to track it.
Pathfinder. Wow. I'm Davis Carr, Helios News Service. Maybe you've heard my voice over the vids. I'm trying to file a story right now, but hey.
HNS, huh? Where are the rest of you?
I had an editor, but it's crazy out here. Now, beyond a freelancer or two, I'm it. All that stands between freedom and tyranny, or something. I haven't had much sleep.
Who pays for you to do this?
Technically, HNS is an arm of the initiative, but we serve the public, not them. Sometimes the higher-ups try and tell us what to broadcast, Tan especially, but we decide what to run and how to run it.
Run it.
It causes friction, but at least I can live with myself.
Were you a journalist back in the Milky Way?
I was. Sort of. Only had a couple internships under my belt. Good places, though. The New Star Chronicle even sent me to Mars for a week. The plan was just to work as a reporter out here. Then the uprising happened. You know, too close. My editor was killed. Tan blamed our broadcasts for stirring unrest. It was bullshit. Now all I want to do is keep going.
It must be difficult to set up a broadcast from scratch.
Well, it's easy. Beyond the lack of staff, resistant authorities, and constant technical glitches. Still, I'm getting there. May have an honest-to-goodness source in Nexus Security, if she ever calls me back.
Who's your source?
No journalist worth their salt will ever give that out.
Talk to you later, Davis.
Hey, Ryder, before you go, I hate to ask, but it seems like your job takes you all over, the places we can't broadcast yet. If I send receivers to your ship, would you mind placing them on some planets? It'll help get news out to even the most far-flung colonists.
What do you need from me, exactly?
I'm digging up good stories here, but not a lot of people beyond the Nexus can hear them. Our long-distance transmitter sends package data between ships, and even planet-side, provided there's a receiver on the other end. I need someone to place receivers and boost our signal. We only have a few, so they need to go on planets with people.
Okay, Davis. I'll help you get set up.
Great. Just place a receiver near an outpost, and they'll get our reports.
It's you. You're the human Pathfinder.
Oh.
I'm Sid.
Hi, sister lady.
Vetris told me all about you. Well, not all about you, but the important bits. I should probably get back to work. It was real nice meeting you, though.
What work do you do here?
Oh, I just monitor comms from colonists. Progress updates, hazards encountered. Note it down, pass on a report to Sean at the end of the day.
Important job.
I know. It's nice to hand in a report and have someone say I helped.
I'll let you get back to work.
Anything in here that I need to be aware of?
Apex team leaders reporting back.
Alright, strike team missions. Let's probably get in here and do some of this stuff, huh? Waiting to brief. Debrief them. They got a level up. Good job, fellas. Identify the spy. They did not get a level up. Measure enemy response. Not level up because they're maximum level, but look at all the choices in there now, huh? Send these guys out. Ugh, my ear is popping up like a machine gun right now. Oh goodness. Oh, that is super annoying. Only a 50% chance of success, huh? That's rough. Let's put delta on it. Yeah, and then the ones with the symbols there are the ones that I can't send them out on. It's multiplayer ones that I gotta do. Right? Well, no, it makes it seem like I can still send them out. There. Money. More money. Iron. Beryllium.
Hey, Ryder, I'd like a moment.
Yes? Lieutenant Syax, right?
That's me. I'm putting together Apex strike teams to protect the people and assets you're setting up out there. We don't have a good sense of what we're up against and can benefit from your experience.
Sam upload our insights on the cat, remnant, and outlaw forces we've encountered.
Thanks. You'll see. Apex will make a difference.
Weekly injury report. Casualty rate matches.
No news on the Terriarch yet. Or is this militia business?
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Weekly injury report. Casualty rate matches projections. Weekly injury report. Minimum casualties. A good week.
Who's that? Oh, it's me trying to flip over the thing.
Ryder, isn't it? Kerry Tvessa, freelance vidmaker. This is Hakeem, my producer. I could use your help.
What are you looking for?
Director Towns asked for an uplifting documentary on the initiative. Translation, paint rainbows over our problems. But our problems are history. People deserve the truth, not propaganda.
It takes integrity to record the truth and nothing but.
Well, I do my best. And you could help me out. The heart of my documentary will be an interview series. I was hoping you'd take part. I want the dirt and blood of our story, not the convenient fairy tale Town's looking for. Interested?
You don't mind treading on the initiative director's toes?
What would he do? Pull funding we don't have? I'm game if you are.
Okay.
Oopsie.
Let's start at home. 14 months and the Nexus still isn't finished.
Oh, sneezing up. Storm today.
By any standard, this wasn't the plan. Our leadership describes these as anticipated issues. Would you agree?
All expeditions have to deal with supplies, enemies, or hell, just getting lost. We'll deal with all of them. We just need time.
Tan will love that. But if that's your take, that's what goes in. Bandwidth means I'm transmitting in short bursts, so that's all for now. But you can bet I'll have more questions later. You were great. I'll get to work editing.
Get up there.
The mutiny went as well as you'd expect. So much violence. Then, after nearly destroying the station, the Krogan asked for more power. Good riddance.
No, it isn't what we wanted. We have. How the hell should I know?
You've shaken things up, Pathfinder. My department actually has colonial affairs to direct. And you have new tools to help grow the initiative. AVP, ready for spending.
Sam said there was new functionality to discuss.
It's how the initiative was designed to support the Pathfinder. You and your team are out there making Andromeda viable.
Ooh, pick up.
That empowers all of us. Hit a threshold. A new cryo group can be brought out. Want more focus on research, like on prodromos? That's your call. Brecker will introduce the interface and handle minutiae. All you need to do is decide what life in Andromeda means. No pressure.
Hello, Pathfinder. I am Cryo Deployment Administrator Vladimir Brecker, C-63 Galani. Your first task is to decide irrevocably the course of every life in the initiative.
Whoa, that seems like too much.
Yes, of course. But now you respect what we're doing. Andromeda viability and Nexus thresholds are your tools, your reward, and our future. How can I help?
What's the rundown on AVP?
Much of the preparation of the Milky Way was determining how to measure success.
Thresholds are about capacity, but this is about cost. What we can actually afford to support. Points aren't the most elegant system, but it makes it clear. The more you earn, the more we can deploy.
How are you measuring thresholds?
It's based on resource estimates and general stability, a metric of acceptable scope and risk. The more you achieve, the greater capacity we can accommodate, the more the initiative can do for you. Simplest explanation, the more you do, the more room we have to grow.
So, I decide what groups to wake up. Won't everyone be out eventually?
Absolutely. But there's an order to things, lines of support. You can't deploy an omelet without first deploying eggs. And eggs won't get you steak. Except it's people, and how all our lives begin.
Alright, Brecca. Where do I start?
The interface is active and will respond only to a pathfinder. It's ready for your first selection. You may begin shaping the initiative at your leisure.
Science pods. Scientists' expertise can quickly improve the initiative's resource and resource gathering capabilities. Military pods. Introduce advanced combat training and wilderness survival skills. Trade is the lifeblood of civilization. You can use their connections to acquire rare items, grow financial investments, and improve inventory management. We do like inventory management. But I feel like since we got a science place, we should do a science pod first. Oh, okay, here we go. It tells me everything that happens in here. Research points at regular intervals. Selection of minerals at regular intervals. That's nicer. Increased research data gained from all sources. Additional common mining nodes will be made available. Military pods. Consumable supplies. Receive organic materials, tech materials, reveal hidden caches around established forage stations. That's experience for doing encounters. Consumable slots. 15% more credits from Apex squads. And commerce is get money at regular intervals, more money at regular intervals, improved buy-sell prices, special inventories, and inventory capacity. So that's like a 1-2 combo right there. Provide prices, like you get the better prices, and then after that, you get the special inventories to use to get those better prices. But like the friggin' advanced training would be nice, but just because it's more experience points, that means you're going to level up more. But I think for the start, I'm going to do the mining one so I can get some minerals, because that'll come in handy for crafting. And after the minerals, we'll probably switch over to either the money one .
How many times have I told you this story?
Pathfinder, I believe you found the culprit responsible for the power shortages.
Rusha, that's not funny.
Alert Professor Hewitt to come secure it.
Thanks for helping Raj and Zara find Atkins. He's not getting out of lockup for a while. Dell told me you saw her arguing with Spender. Hijack's doing his best to throttle my department.
How's he getting away with that?
Spender doesn't know the first thing about engineering, but he knows how to play people. More importantly, he still talks to the exiles. I'm sure of it. I just can't prove it without your help.
This needs to be investigated.
I'm glad someone thinks so. Talk to Kendall's. He likely has security footage, some kind of evidence. But you'll have to convince him to authorize release.
Nothing more for now.
Try not to die out there.
Jack, you're standing in a position where I can't talk to you. Walk away from the bench.
Ryder, can you believe this place?
One space station, slightly dented.
You should have seen it a year ago. It was more than just dented. Anyway, thanks for bringing me on. Tan can't kick me off the station now, and it's been nice seeing my granddaughter again.
The two of you seem close.
It's been Kesh and me against the galaxy the moment I got her. Well, maybe not as much now, but it sure was early on.
Go talk to Kandros quick before I go deal with what's his face.
No news on the Turian arc yet? Or is this militia business?
I was told I should talk to you about the mutiny.
I wasn't on the Nexus when it happened. I started reading up on it, but you know how things get around here.
Do you know where Spender was during that time?
Why Spender? Wait, you think he might have had something to do with the mutiny?
Maybe. Just trying to sort things out.
You know, the logs I did look through showed a few discrepancies. I meant to dig deeper. If you're investigating, how about I give you access to the security vid archives?
Thank you.
Anything else?
I like how it's like, oh, it might take some, you know, some convincing to let you be able to do that stuff. You just go over and you're like, hey, I'm looking at this. It's like, oh, here you go.
Huh, this file won't play. Sam, can you boost the quality?
Processing. Playback initiated.
Wait, is he handing something over to one of the mutineers?
Take this. It'll help you. Don't.
I am sorry, Pathfinder. This backup file is corrupted. The audio tracks are heavily degraded. Someone may have deleted the original, and this version was restored during a system-wide reset.
Sounds like a cover-up to me.
I concur. While I cannot restore any more audio, the location appears to be Kadara.
How do you figure?
In common parlance, lip reading. I do not recognize the location from any current data. It appears mountainous and populated. We will need to find the planet before I can confirm. I will contact you via my node.
Let's go confront him.
Ryder, is it? William Spender. Apologies if we met before. I meet a lot of people running colonial affairs.
Running colonial affairs? I thought you were the assistant director.
That's right. Assistant to Addison. So we know who does all the real work.
From what I've heard, your hands are pretty dirty. I saw the footage. You were handing something off?
What footage? From Gavorkum? Routine business meeting. Whoever you're talking to clearly has an axe to grind. And frankly, a Pathfinder shouldn't be wasting time on a witch hunt. You'd be wise to let this be.
Speak with the journalist. Which of the journalists? The one over here?
Pathfinder.
I met another journalist, Carrie Tavessa.
Yeah, we're running Carrie's series, Path of the Hero. Good stuff. I'm mostly on my own, so pretty much anyone who brings me news is welcome. Content is king, and her content is really touching a nerve.
Talk to you later, Davis.
I'll be here.
Yeah, let's go deal with this.
Hello. Director Tan is expecting you.
Last time I was here, this was a storage closet.
Pathfinder Hall just needed a Pathfinder to open.
We're still getting the commons area ready. Hydroponics is only at partial capacity.
Not good enough.
We don't have enough people. My workers need a break, Tan.
I sympathize, but not until our survival is no longer at risk. Now please excuse me while I meet with our Pathfinder. Hey Ryder, Addison told me about the outpost. You're the hero of the hour.
Let's hold off on the celebration. We haven't found home yet.
Oh, there's no need for modesty. Success affords leverage over those who doubted you.
And you're my best friend?
A patron. One who shares your vision of a prosperous future.
I suppose we agree on that much.
I knew that given a chance, your talents would emerge. Deciphering the vault, alien terraforming. It's not how we imagined all this, but a good Pathfinder improvises. And a great one hangs it on the wall. Yours are the first trophies to grace Pathfinder Hall. You're a symbol now, Ryder. A reason for people to believe.
It wouldn't have been possible without my crew. They're a talented bunch.
But you're their beacon.
Careful, you'll end up adopting you, Ryder.
Ah, my staff.
Colleagues, you wouldn't be looking to cut us out, would you, Tan?
I remind you, I am the director of the initiative.
Acting director.
This isn't the time for arguing over who gets to be king. Too much is at stake. We should be cooperating.
That's what I've been saying since we arrived.
Then I look forward to winning our Pathfinder support.
I have concerns about your decision on Eagles, Ryder. An outpost full of scientists won't do as much good if the Kett attack.
But it will help support the Nexus. Improved research could help feed our people.
And we could argue about it all day long, as we always do. The decision was made. Now we move on. What is your plan for moving on, Ryder?
We have a lead on the terraforming network. I need to take the Tempest deeper into the sector to investigate. If the other Golden Worlds are where they should be, this could get us closer to them.
Careful. The Kett are scouring the cluster for remnant technology. You'll end up in a fight for sure. You might also run into exiles. They didn't leave the Nexus on good terms.
And we still need more outposts. They're important to expanding the station.
Though with Ark still missing, this could be a chance for Ryder to search for them. Yes, I think that's best. You have my permission.
Thank you, Director. I'll get on it.
May you light the torch that finds the path. Pathfinder. Ugh.
Right.
Level up!
This is Harry, back on the Ark.
Go ahead.
We may have found a way to talk to your sister, sort of. Drop by when you can. Hyperion Med Bay.
Will do.
A reminder, you have AVP outstanding.
Right. Have to talk to Addison's assistant about viability perks. Sounds useful.
I don't have viability. Friggin' first stop, 80% for EOS. Yeah. Hi, Cora.
Whole mood of the Nexus has changed since EOS. You really can feel it. Outpost, Pathfinder's help, people waking up. It's a fresh start.
Third time's a charm, if you happen to have a Pathfinder around.
Can't always rely on luck. From here, it's hard work. But it's damn good to
Normandy. Prototype Pathfinder armor. AKA pretty much the initiative armor, just slightly different.
Ryder, you're off to a promising start. I meant what I said. You are a symbol now of hope that things will get better. Though I worry about this terraforming network. What do we really know about it?
It's like nothing we've ever seen. It's clear somebody had big plans for this cluster.
But who?
Not sure yet, but at least we're on the trail.
Did you have some other business?
Director, I checked out that murder. Nilken didn't do it, but there's proof that he meant to.
This is unfortunate. We're trying to give the people a sense of stability, leadership they think they can count on. And we're setting precedent for justice here in Andromeda. Now this, a convicted murderer who didn't commit the murder.
These things are almost never black and white.
I know. If we suppress the evidence and uphold the conviction, we're banishing a man for a crime he technically didn't commit. If we throw the conviction out, we're freeing a man who tried to take matters into his own hands, then covered it up. Your investigation complicated this. You should take responsibility for the outcome. Do we still exile him for murder?
Technically, he didn't.
It was crazy down there, life and death. But his shot didn't kill Reynolds. We have to let him go.
You're a bottom line type of person. I hope we don't regret it. All right, so be it. He will do community service for his role in the chaos, but he's a free man. Well, at least we'll have the sordid business behind us.
Yeah. He definitely deserves to have to do something to make up for it. But he didn't technically kill the dude, so we can't really exile him for killing somebody when he didn't kill somebody. Now he's no longer in the cell. Okay. Let's see here. We got some skill points. What was I even putting skill points in? I think I was coming to combat fitness because I wanted to get this to reduce my, well, increase my weight capacity, thereby reducing the side effects of how heavy my gun is. Helps with my loadout. Also unlocks a soldier profile. And I've got 3 points here, which I could save up and get more max shields, which would then also eventually lead into more weight capacity. Or I could get some offenses to get my biotics going better. Or we could slip into tech. If we do have overload, we can spend 2 points there, and then my recharge speed for overload goes up, which is nice. What's team support? 4% team shields? Yeah, let's do that too. Buff all my friends. Guardian Defender unlocked. Sentinel profiles now at rank 2. Core has 5 points. Sounds like an upgrade charge. Let's see. Extra power damage bonus and detonator bonus. Or gun damage and melee damage bonus. I think we're going to give her the melee side of that. Petra! You got 2 points. We'll put in a Turian smuggler. Drac. 3 points for Drac. Let's give him some armor smashing capacity for his blood rage. Peebs, what are we gonna give you? Let's hit the recharge speed on that move. Oh, she can get shockwave already? Alright. Mr. Liam. Yeah, so he needs 18 skill points invested in order to be able to get his. How come Peeves is already right off the bat? Well, they got 2 points, so I guess we'll get the... maybe some damage resistance for Havoc Strike. I don't really like Havoc Strike all that much because it puts you forward. But... yeah, soldier. We got Sentinels, rank 2, so I'm assuming all of my stuff is just better. I need to spend 27 skill points in Biotics and Tech in order to get to the next rank of Sentinel. We got a new melee Omni Blade, which we could just deconstruct. We're gonna just backspace that. This one is X. And then allies and relationships. Gonna get more memory triggers. Gonna locate the planet. Find leads. Nexus. Waiting on email. Gathering intel on bad guys. Picked up my monkey. Now I gotta visit the monkey. Still scanning plants. Gotta drop receivers. Search for supplies in the Hyperion Atrium. That's scanning planets. That's scanning wildlife. You now applying for the intended destination. Site 1 researcher. All right, yeah, that's. It was in the danger zone, so I couldn't do that one. I'll wait for an interview. Let's do this one quick. Still haven't found all that. Still haven't gotten that. Alright, so I need to ask Addison about the assistant dude, and then after that, there's better crafting, which is on the atrium. Alright. Pathway, up to Addison, upstairs. My shoulder was glowing there for a minute.
Hello again, Pathfinder.
I have info on a specific sleeper I'd like brought out of cryo.
I want to avoid that entirely. For reasons.
Reasons? That's it?
Look, you're the Pathfinder. If you've a request for your extended team, that's a request you can make. Access the sleeper records through Brekker's console. It's none of my business. Until you make it a problem for me. Understood? Hello again, Pathfinder.
How are we doing on the viability front?
Struggling. Need I remind you that viability isn't abstract. It's lives, our foothold. Get out there, Ryder. Pathfind. We're dying.
I've been digging, and there are serious concerns about Spender.
And this relates to your job as Pathfinder how?
It relates to your job.
3, 5. Right. I've had a year and a half of doing everything with nothing. 1,000 people riding me. Spender, shit as he is, helps. So, Pathfinder, if you've accusations to make, be certain. I'll drop trouble like a hot rock, but I can't lose people over suspicions. We don't have the people left.
How has the Nexus reacted to the foothold I've established?
We send them where you signal, because that's where the need is. There's no time for preference.
Director Addison?
Pathfinder.
Bitch. Such a mean lady. Okay. I swear it told me that I had a friggin' Andromeda point to spend, but everything's grayed out, so I'm pretty sure I don't. Yeah, I got 0 pods left. What is it talking about? Next, speak to the journalist.
Pathfinder. Hi. The documentary's going great. Your comments really got people talking. Director Tan loved the first broadcast. Sent a contribution for your expenses.
Thanks.
Let's get to the juicy
Oh,
stuff.
pardon.
The scientists are excited about your new outpost, though there are questions about how prodromos can survive where sites 1 and 2 failed.
I gave Prodromos the best start a Pathfinder could, but we can't predict everything. We just do our best.
Probably not the rah-rah quote Tan would hope for, but very genuine. Facing those risks must be stressful. How do you relax between missions?
My crew and I take downtime together. We're a team.
This is history too, these little moments between. Shots of this remnant tech, some narration. That completes an episode. Thanks for stopping.
Oh, pardon. Did you just tell me I got +5 skill points, game? It did. It did tell me I just got +5 skill points. What do we want to do? We could get more Lance. What's the next level of Lance do? Extra damage versus shields or headshot weak point damage bonus? I mean, if I aim better, that would be good, but damage and force. Lance is no recharge time, but consumes shields when used. We also have barrier that we could do. Regen faster or maximum. And that would lead into extra weight capacity and stuff. And getting stuff back on kill. What's this? Unsurpassed manipulation, enemies, objects. Effect duration, force restoration, and defense. Damage bonus to shields, area effect or duration. Biotic knockdown big dudes. Normal dudes, I should say. 50% combo damage. Duration. Area of effect radius. Something like that would go good with something like Singularity, where it like holds them down. Or even Annihilation, which I think is the field around you that just hurts people. We got in the tech field. We could do some more team support. Give everybody shields to recover quicker. Restoration, defense, power damage. Yeah, that could be cool. Going up that train. Doesn't necessarily help me like murder anything, but... Or we could get even better recharge speed for my overload. Zap people more, or do damage. Offensive attack is detonators. Damage bonus to shields would make more sense with the tech moves that I've got, because it doesn't really deal with armor. Whew, man, we got some choices now. And of course, there's also combat, but I really haven't been doing anything with that outside of the combat fitness. That's just going to be health regen, shield regen, or consumables, which I don't tend to use. I'll get into that next weight capacity reduction isn't horrible either. "9-second recharge on that. 14-second recharge on overload. Let's reduce the overload speed more, I think, is what we really want to do. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go in here and give you a little bit more. Now it's an 11-second. Tech effect duration. I don't really think tech effect duration does much for me. But we can come in here and get some extra biotic power going down. Everybody else has points, but it's just a small number of points. We're not using yours yet. That just got 2 more points. Could give her turbo charge. We could save it for something else. Track got 2 points, so you can get flat cannon. Or we can buff his warrior status. So we're going to do that instead. BB has 2 points, which we can use to put a point into shockwave, so the recharge speed is better. Then she's done. And Liam's going to have 2 points. And we can put that into overload so he can tase things too. Inventory's like, hey, you got research. Do I got research? Oh, I do. Initiative recon stuff. Oh, it's like the older version of that armor. Okay. So now I actually have the researchable initiative stuff. Maverick skirmisher parts are now level 3. And of course the Pathfinder stuff is also now level 3. Let's say I've got 9 out of 10 platinum. Got 1 platinum to go, then I can actually complete that 1 bonus objective. Blueprints for the Nomad. They all take stuff like that too. Increase the top speed. Upgrades Nomad's life support systems to improve functioning in extreme environments. That's a good one to get. We'll have to see if it conflicts with any of my other stuff, and if not, I might have to build that one. You know, there's a whole bunch of stuff. It's just backspace to scene. Okay. Now we'll go and try to talk to, or we'll try to go to the atrium, find more supplies. It's a habitation deck? Hibernation deck. I mean, there's kind of a hibernation deck because it's a cryo deck. A habitation deck is what we're looking for. Oops, I've accidentally hit tab again. Ooh, got some hops. Worst part is I'm going to end up getting off of the ship and onto my ship. And then I'll get the email for that other thing.
Wow, where did you find those? Never mind, don't answer that. I think they're straight from the Milky Way.
Yo, back. People happen when you work at a bar.
Got you there, Dutch.
I'll have to get used to you too, I guess. Fine. You can be a regular. What's your name?
Ryder.
I'm Dutch. That's Anet over there. Be careful. The snark is strong with that one.
Snark is good. I can work with snark.
Ugh, you're one of those.
Looks like you're outnumbered, Dutch.
You'd think people would reconsider picking on the guy making the drinks, but no. Speaking of, want to try this one? I'm going to call it the Tall Moose.
Tall Moose. Yeah, it's a face that said that didn't taste very good.
You again. Oh, I mean, hello. Welcome to my lab. Bar. Whatever.
Oh, Dutch, look at you, getting all used to things.
Things are fine. It's people I don't like. They talk back.
Maybe they can't resist your charm.
I hadn't thought of that. Wait. You're messing with me, aren't you?
I would never.
Right. Here. Have a drink. Rotten scoundrel.
Hey now.
The drink. Not you.
Looking good there.
Drink of the hour is a lucky leprechaun.
Lucky leprechaun.
How lucky are we talking here?
I forget where the ingredients are from.
Why not? What's the worst that could happen?
Excellent.
Ryder's getting sloshed. Oh, look. Lucky leprechaun killed me. Game over. And we can go upstairs and talk to the other guy. I don't know if I actually have to talk to him. I think it's probably just the quest is done, but
These power-outs just make no sense.
okay, after they want to talk to me. Alright, all my other quests I think are we did that. Plan a receiver. I can do that one. That's easy enough. I also gotta back to my ship. Talk to everybody. Everybody. Talk to. How we doing on frame dropping? None? Nice. We like that. Free for an interview. Ugh.
Mutiny's like Need something?
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Over here. Yeah, see, now I'm at 100%. I was over before.
Imagine flying through one. Now that would be a real hazard.
Sure would. I don't think I have the stuff to make one of those initiative 3s, right? Yeah, no, because I need TI. Titanium. So we're not going to be able to do that. But we are close to the Pathfinder chest, which uses PT. But what I'm thinking is advanced life support. Oh, but that uses PT. Could have sworn I didn't say that before. Maybe I was thinking about one of the driving things. Oh, I was thinking supplemental life support is what I was thinking of. I guess there's research I could do, but what else am I gonna do? Max health and shields for those legs. What are these legs? Shields and power. How about these legs? Health regen, shield regen, damage resistance. That could be nice. Cat legs were just combat power weapon damage. Those are nothing. Alright. So that one gives me shields, and my lance would do more. This one just gives me max health and max shields. Whereas, if I get those legs, it gives me the regen stuff. So like my health will come back and my shield will come back better. I think I might do some research on those, actually. Well, I gotta be level 20 for that, so I can't get up to there, but I got those up to 3. That'll take place of that. What was I looking at for the arms? Max shields and biotic damage. Makes sense. What are those arms? Shields and health. These ones were just going to be gun stuff. Yep. Combat power, weapon damage. And these ones, health and regen. Yeah, so I think if we're going to stick with arms, of the ones I've got, we do like the N7 ones for the biotic power, and because, you know, N7 design, we like that. That's going to be level 20 required. Yep, okay. Then, of course, the chest is just a default chest, is what we were going to go for. The head that we have on from the other armor is nice already. We could do some of these as well. Accuracy, shield. If put in non-shotgun, it does this. If put in a shotgun, it does this. Clip size. Got. Beam emitter. In my legs, lets me do a jump melee. My legs lets me do a jump melee. In my chest, it gives me shields every time I kill somebody. That could be kind of nice. Health when your shields are broken. Power status effect, so like that idea, let's do that. We'll come over here, see what we got in here. Ammo refills after a delay, clip size goes down. Increases weapon accuracy. Weapon fires sticky grenades, weapon fires normal grenades, damage bonus when moving slowly with weapon drawn. Weapon now fires a beam of electricity. If I put that in my arms, I get extra biotic damage when I'm hovering. Or just combat damage. Or tech damage. What I do like here is I like the idea of the weapon projectile switching to seeking plasma bolts. I'm going to research that. Whether we actually use it at all is a different thing, but we'll go ahead and we'll research that guy for the arms. Ricochet system. What are you talking about, ricochet system? I didn't tell you to do no ricochet system. Yeah, we want this thing. Keeps talking about the ricochet system. I'm not telling you to do the ricochet system. I'm telling you to do the aerial thing. Oh, okay. You know what? Okay, sure. You do you thing. You do you. Let's see. What am I using for a gun right now? Let's see. Harrier, I think, right? We have a Harrier in here? Probably not. I know I got that Sandstorm pistol. Interestingly enough, there is no Harrier in there. I know it's definitely not in this one. Solid. Those two things look the same. Plasma. There's a beam one, right? Yeah, high energy particle beam, critical accuracy. This one's the one that's like a burst fire, yeah. I do like how it has unlimited ammo though. It's a nice touch. I mean, damage isn't exactly anything great to shake home about, but with a high rate of fire, it kind of adds up, you know. $400. What does that one do? $325. What does that one do? 300 and 110 burn per second. Fancy. Okay, we crafted a whole bunch of stuff in there, at least. Matic. Matic is what I'm using right now. All the stuff that I really want is armor, and I need to get the stuff for it. Yeah, so like to make these remnant legs, I need platinum, which is a hold up for everything. Make the N7s, we need platinum. To make the initiative recon chest, we need completely different stuff, some beryllium and titanium. Initiative chest. Initiative recon chest. Get fancier. Alright, but we can't make any of those because we just don't have the stuff for them, so let's get skadoodle. Skadoodly diddly do. Space. Alright, hold on. Oh. You trying to tell me I still got stuff to do here? Waking up to the future. Firefighters. Where's the tiki? There's. Oh. Exit the galaxy map. Have I already gotten the email from the one thing? I didn't think I had the email for that one thing yet. Waking up the future. Apparently I still gotta talk to her assistant. Which I swore I already did. Said the family secrets. Oh, right, the cryo bay. Haha. I do need to go back on there quick. The time it took me to get to one thing, I forgot all about the cryo bay. Attention span. It's not great, my attention span, really. Ba-ba. 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 Ship. I guess you could say it's all ship shape. Alright, look at this terminal quick while we're here. Nothing new there. Alright. Speak with the protesters. What protesters? All the ones over here.
seems quiet for now. Look, Jonesy.
Anet, this isn't my side, Dr. Ryder.
Hey, what's going on?
That's your new galaxy. Making speeches on some fresh start while your kids stay frozen.
And it's all thanks to your Pathfinder.
Excuse me?
We've waited months for our families to come out of stasis. They should have gone to your outpost.
But since you think the search is so important, military personnel got bumped down the list, like my clan brothers.
All the reassignments mean they're in 10 different colony blocks now.
And my mother just got caught in the middle.
We only had resources for one outpost, so I focused on the skills we needed most.
And what we need is our families back.
Maybe you could still make this right. I just want Mom out of stasis. That's all anyone here wants.
You do stasis revivals. You can tell our leaders you're opening those pods. Today.
I authorize whole colony blocks or a few emergency revivals. I can't wake dozens of random people.
We don't care whose finger pushes the button. If you can't, our leaders can. And if you tell them, they will.
Okay. I'll talk to the leadership about what we can do.
14 months of promises. It's time for some results.
Tried petitioning Addison. She ignored us. Screw her.
Start with Kandros. He sent those 10 soldiers over there. Maybe he'll take us seriously.
Free our families.
Any word?
Beep boop 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 boop. Gotta go talk to the assistant, gotta go talk to Kandros, gotta go talk to this person and that person, and go see the sister in the hibernation storage that I forgot about. So many things! Kandros is right here, so let's start with him.
Glad to see you finally. I hear you've been busy out there.
That's one word for it.
If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
I need to talk to you about stasis revival and those protesters in hydroponics.
I see. Maybe I should get the others for this.
Protesters have seized hydroponics?
They want their families out of stasis. The outpost on Eos disrupted the schedule. They're scattered across colony blocks, dozens of people. The protesters want this fixed today.
The realities of our position are...
We can't wake those families. We don't have the resources, and there's nowhere to put them.
We only just got on our feet. Plus, it messes up the schedule again. What do you suggest?
Leave the families in stasis where it's safe and get those protesters out of hydroponics. They seem sympathetic, but so did the exiles. We can't risk another revolt. Survival is more important than family reunions.
Do you think these protests could turn violent?
We're all pioneers. Even civilians are tough enough to start something.
And interfering in hydroponics threatens our oxygen supply. They know that.
What would you do with the protesters?
I'd send in a squad and march them out. At gunpoint if we must. If they resist, a few might land in medbay, but it's better than losing hydroponics. Or the Nexus.
We have to look at the bigger picture. Get them out of there.
Kandros?
I'll send in a team, but it might go smoother if Ryder's there.
A good idea. Sometimes we have to give bad news. That's a Pathfinder's duty, too.
While I'm here, go talk to assistant.
Pathfinder, AVP leveling continues as per your directions. And of course, the interface remains accessible for any future adjustments. Sweet protocol and process. Now we're living.
Why'd you join the initiative?
I was a teacher. A good life. I could see the positives and negatives right through to the end.
did the math and it said, come to Andromeda?
No. I just didn't like being able to see the end. Here, I don't have a clue what tomorrow will bring. Feels more like living.
I have a specific person I want brought out of cryo.
Name and designation is available.
That's it? You'll just do it?
Nowhere in my job description does it say, argue with the Pathfinder. That said, I record all interactions. If something you ask for causes trouble, there will be no doubt that you're responsible.
Let's keep this between us. Here's the info.
Deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else, Pathfinder?
Another time.
Pathfinder.
Okay, then we gotta go back down and talk to the peoples who are not going to be super happy. But, I mean, you can't just unleash every single person out of the thing right now. I gotta get more planets. Just give me like 5 hours. I'll get out there, I'll make a new planet ready, you can put them all there.
Just stand down, ma'am.
Or you'll shoot me. Good luck explaining that to my grandchildren.
What happened?
She was about to disconnect the water hoses, threaten all the plants.
They're saying the leaders won't wake our families. Well, this is how far we're willing to go. Their move.
I know this is hard, but for the good of the Nexus, we need you to be patient.
We've already waited. How old will I be by the time Mom's out of stasis?
Take it easy, kid. Pathfinder's got a point.
I'll go off station if I have to. I'll find anyone who'll actually do something.
You want your mom to wake up and find you exiled? Or dead?
Reese, don't. Anything's better than that. Even the longest wait of our lives.
When our families hear about this,
They'll probably agree with the Pathfinder. You're done here. Come on.
Yeah, stupid peoples. Bar, shops. Nobody over here needs to talk to me or nothing, right? I don't think so. Alright, then we go back in here and we go do the talking to his sister thing.
Welcome to Andromeda, Nigel.
Thank you. It's bittersweet, though. My little brother Dash was stationed on the Nexus. I just learned he died on Eos, trying to start a settlement.
That's awful. I'm sorry, Nigel.
Yeah. We were gonna start families out here together. I have a pendant our father wore. Dash had its match. Will you reunite them?
Of course.
In his digital journal, he mentioned a spot on Eos where he'd go to think. If you could leave the pendant there.
Boy, Pathfinder, today has not been a good day.
Why's that?
A large shipment of medical supplies intended for Prodromos was intercepted by those damned exiles. Scouts confirmed they've divvied the supplies up among their own outposts.
I'll see what I can do about reclaiming them.
That would be great. Thanks. Maybe when you come across them assholes, you can rectify all this.
Harry, what's happening with Sarah?
Well, we got her out of the pod. I don't want to get your hopes up, but Sam managed to, find her, you might say.
I don't follow.
Well, she's still in a coma. But she also has an implant like yours, and Sam managed to access it. He's made contact.
That's incredible. She's okay.
Vitals are steady, but I'm letting Sam take the lead on this one.
Though in a coma, Sarah's mental processes remain intact.
So, is she okay?
You can ask her yourself. A moment while I establish a link with her implant. Proceed.
Sarah? Can you hear me?
Is that you, little brother? What's happening? Where am I?
There was a problem with your stasis pod. You're in a coma on the Hyperion. Do you understand?
I think so. Am I dreaming?
Sam linked into your implant, but they say you're stable. You're safe and sound in medbay.
This is so weird. I hear you, but I can't feel anything. Where's Dad? Is he doing okay?
I don't know how to say this, but he's dead, Sarah.
What?
It was a freak accident.
But it's Dad. He can't die.
I know. It's been hard on everyone.
I didn't get to say goodbye.
No one did.
What about finding home? Dad kept telling me how beautiful it would be.
Just wait till you see it. It's amazing. Even better than mine.
At least that's something. I should be there with you.
Well, you were never one to quit, Sarah. A little nap won't hold you back.
Right. At least Mom and Dad are back together. Somewhere.
We will be too. Right here.
I hope so.
What happened?
The connection was only temporary. Her condition remains stable.
Sorry, it seemed better than nothing. I'll keep you posted, promise.
Thanks, Harry.
Oh, I was T-posing. Thanks, Cam. No. Anybody else want to talk to me? Done scan. All the way back here? Okay. Before I return there, we need to find that firefighter quest and activate that. I'm still waiting for an email though, so that's a lie. I don't need that. Hit that docking bay and get on up out of here.
Wonder if I can get this part of local traders.
Nice to see you again.
Alright, lady, did you have any TI stuff? I don't remember. You got MGC, you do have some beryllium. And no, she has no TI stuff. Okay. Just having a check, see. Okay, I'm gonna go back to EOS so we can drop an antenna, and then we'll see if there's anything else in EOS I really need to deal with. Because the antenna should be quick, because I think I can just drop my ship down in the place, and then it won't be very far for me to have to go to do it, so that would be great. I don't have to do the Find the Dead Dude's necklace or whatever yet. This is under additional tasks. Yes, we got a new area. Got myself some snacks this time. No big Newton action.
Pythias system. Home of Eos and Prodromos. Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Okay, where am I? I am over here. Cool. What's that one over there? Plant samples. Pendant. Talk to him right there. Is it me just showing up again? Plant the thing? It's all rocks and stuff, so yeah, I mean, it must be.
Pathfinder, Darket, Tervian. I understand I was pulled from cryo ahead of schedule. My family is grateful, but I consider it my debt.
Everyone gets out eventually.
That may be, but the least I can do is show you the benefit. I'm exo-studies now, but in a former life, let's say I knew tactics. If I supplied the Ket on this planet, I drifted in, and there's only so many gravitational paths. Here's some navs to check for anomalies. Good hunting, Pathfinder.
Yeah, right there's my receiver is up top. Okay. Let's go get my car. Beep beep, watch out, coming through. Actually, which way am I going? Am I going the right way? Kind of. It's on that ledge right over there, so I just gotta figure out how to get to that ledge over there. And I guess I could go all the way around. Surely it climbs up over there, though. That's gonna be too steep right there, though. Maybe if we go into all-wheel drive mode, maybe I can get it to squeak up right here. Okay, well, that is a hazard level 3 zone. So perhaps we won't be planting that antenna right now, because that wasn't even all the way up in it. So antenna's going to have to wait. We do have the lost brother thing, though. That's just following the roads. We can also get the plant sample over there.
Within safe levels. Life support is back online.
Whoa, I'm driving crazy. I don't suppose I can pick you up again, can I? Oh, I can. Nice. Fluorite, not really the main thing that I need, though.
Detecting above normal radiation levels. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Going the right way? I mean, kinda. We'll have to go down a hill, but I think we'll make it work.
So, Kura, Asari Commandos, I hear a lot of things.
You hear or you watch low-budget action vids?
Either way, Huntresses hunt. They sabotage. They do assassinations.
All officially sanctioned.
And that was all fine with you?
Yeah. Hunt down anti-Citadel fanatics, or let Crisis Response mop up the blood later. That's not a choice.
Bugs.
Looks like the Scourge got to this remnant.
Sand pieces of robots. I saw them and thought to myself, I should kill those guys. Oh, I can't pick this one back up. I can pick up the fluoride or whatever.
Radiation levels are severe. Seek safety immediately.
I didn't mean to touch that.
Levels normal.
Get my life support back up. Alright, there we go.
Pathfinder, another deceased colonist.
If you get me their name, I'll update the records and tag the body for recovery.
Huh? Where? You see a dead person? Where do you see a dead person? Oh, is that? Oh, yep, I didn't see them at all.
Avante, Tegan C. Radiation got to her.
Ooh, platinum though. Might finally be able to build that chest plate.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Well, apparently I already got that one.
Pathfinder, this is the spot where Nigel McCoy wanted you to leave his pendant.
In honor of his brother, Dash McCoy.
And we also have that right down there that we can do. Yeah, I was going to just try to launch myself off here to get down there, but it'd be quicker to travel fast and undo it, because if I launch myself off, it's probably going to reset me for smashing into the ground or something.
In 50 years, this could be a beach vacation.
EOS will have holidays, once we figure out the seasons. Not exactly a Christmas-type planet. This is resonating now. Probably with the vault.
I detect an Andromeda plant sample nearby. Dr. Camden would find this useful.
Oh, right. The garden.
Botanist, Pathfinder.
Yeah, that's all we're going to really do there. Because everything else is still too toxic for me to go to. So with that last batch of platinum there that I got, I might be able to make that armor chest that it wanted me to make. Even though it's not the chest that I want to make. Yep, I can make it. Things I do to get experience points.
Ascent is go.
It does kind of make me wonder if I can
Leaving Atwell. All clear.
tear it down. I know it's not going to give me the resources back, though. This isn't one of those kind of games. It's nice when games do that, though.
Hello.
It gives me some platinum back, though. Goodness, the sneezes. I'm gonna give myself some whiplash. Let's break that stuff down. So I should just be being smart, and I should be breaking stuff down like that to get the components that I need.
So this is what you and Ryder.
Nope, I'm still level 12, so that's not going to matter. Where's that put me as far as being able to make initiative recon? I am 1 TI away. I wonder if those are two separate things. Oops. That was awkward. Inventory. What we got for guns? We don't need 2 sets of guns. They're the same. Just deconstruct you. You're not going to get me what I need part-wise, but... Actually, one of those I can trash. Oh, we got a level 1 down here. Could probably trash you too. I don't need 2 shotgun barrel mods. Let's get rid of one of those. No, that just destroys it. Okay, so the mods you want to sell if you got extras. I don't have any. Technically, I could consume one of the, like the arms or the legs of the initiative armor, and that would do the trick for that. But the problem with doing that is I still can't equip the other armor unless I can build more of it. And I don't think I have the stuff to really... Oh, nope, I do. I can build a pair of legs if I get enough to build my chest. But then I'll still be without arms, I think, because the PT that everything wants is going to get used up in the other one to build the either legs or the arms. Although, saying that, oops, wrong screen. That does mean that really I could just get rid of either the arms or the legs. Does Initiative 1's even do anything? I don't think the Initiative 1's even do anything. Yeah, because it would tell me if it did something right there. So yeah, I can just get rid of... Do I want more shields? Or do I want power? Because the trick is I'm losing encounter and weapon damage. So maybe we go durability wise. I'll deconstruct these. Then the question is, do I have any, like, I assume I gotta make? Oh, I'm in a buying kiosk. Okay. I'm like, what the heck am I in right now? So, the armor stuff doesn't have a spot for the little mods. Like that. Let's do power damage bonus to shields. Let's do power force. Max health could be cool. So I have one of those on there. Damage resistance, all power effect, biotic recharge speed, biotic damage, damage bonus to armor. Tech recharge speed. Let's do a tech recharge speed one. And then that's biotic power damage too. Then, real quick, let's look at the buying kiosk. What do you have as far as, do you have anything in here as far as like the... No, it doesn't. I was hoping maybe it had some of those fancy moves into it, but it doesn't look like it does. Okay, well then we need to build our legs, right? So we need to go legs. We were going to get remnant legs. This one I can only get 2 parts on. Let's do extra max health. And let's do biotic recharge speed, I guess. HA3. just to make it so I can tell it these are the ones that I crafted easier. And then we cannot make the arms because I don't have materials anymore, right? And 7 arms. Yeah, because I would need more PT and nothing's spending me PT. I mean, how's the hair matic? Matic is what I'm using. I could make a matic. I have plenty enough to make a matic. Now we have a seeking matic. Oops. And down to 6A2. There, done diddly crafted me some stuff. And I gotta go over here to go and change this equipment. I am gonna lose out on some experience from encounters, but then I get a bunch of other stuff going on, which is nice. IRA3, RHA3, and initiative arms, because that's all I got for now. But then my armor colors match better, and that makes me happy. Oh. Do I want more shields and less health? Could be fun. Let's try it. Worst case scenario, we die, right? Matic. Assault rifles. M6A2. Now we put a magazine in there. And we'll put the scope back in there. Then we'll go back to that store real quick and see if there's anything for the AR that's not a scope, because honestly that scope really just doesn't help me any. Do we have AR accessories? We do not. Titanium in here. Is that gonna be enough, or am I missing something else for my arms? Oh no, it was PT that I wanted, not titanium. Titanium is initiative. That's right. Oops. I spent so much money for nothing. Alright, 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 alright. I know they had some mods back on the... If I go back... Oops. Go back in there.
Probes launched. I found something. Probes launched. I found something.
Be a shame if somebody lost their supplies.
Arcturian friend on Eos has good instincts. Let's check it out. Possible Ket supplies, just like Dark had suggested.
Okay, then we're going to swing by the Nexus quick, so I can get something to get rid of the scope on the rifle, because I really don't like having the scope. I don't like zooming into the scope. I don't mind the effects of like better accuracy, but I don't want to, like, you know. Go in here, hit the shop quick, grab anything else, like an AR barrel, something. And then we'll move on to the next planet. And actually see some new planet and possibly action before the end of the stream, instead of just absolutely nothing but ketchup and side quests. Although, I mean, you know, ketchup's good on a burger, but you don't just slurp it out of the bottle by itself. At least most people don't just slurp it out of the bottle by themselves.
Good morning.
Hiya.
Or is it evening?
Nice to see you again.
Let's see here. Let's find us a AR. What's that? The mod slots augmentation. Apply one such augment to a gun during the extra mod slots. Oh, okay. Changes up to a single shot. Alright, this stuff is good, but what do we got? We got AR barrel. Give me that. Stability is worse with a lighter magazine, or the rifle weight is more with the magazine. AR barrel 3 is 12 damage. That's 13 with a side effect. All shots this significantly penetrates solid objects but reduces clip size. Yeah, we'll just buy a bunch of this stuff. There, now my AR can have some decent stuff on there. Let's see, plant guy's down here, I think. I don't know if I get a stipend for every plant I get or not. No, I don't. Okay. Oh, I mean, you know, you gotta try. Sometimes you just don't get paid extra. Yes. Back to the ship. We're on the way. I will have yet another little Figgy Newton. I should really do these things out of like everything. Like peanut butter Newton, strawberry Newton, grape Newton. Alright, gun. Give you a barrel. If I give it stability, it becomes a better color. Penetration changes the buttstock color, which is weird, because if anything, you would think the stock would change the buttstock color, but it doesn't. We're going to have more rounds, make it weigh slightly more. Let's get more rounds in there. Why not? And we'll replace that at some point, but for now, that's what we got. Okay. View. Alright, folks. Time to move to the next sector. Boop. Spin ship, point ship, aim ship, gas the ship. And then full throttle.
We're on a collision course with unknown objects.
Make corrections. Sam, are you on this?
Collision is imminent.
All stop, now!
Cat ships. A dozen. No, more.
They've got us pinned against the Scourge.
They are scanning us, Pathfinder.
Well, scan them back.
Where is the one who activated the remnant? Their DNA signature is there. Answer me.
You're the one in my way. Who are you?
They've lost navigation.
We're being steered into their ship.
Just tell me what you want.
I won't explain what you can't understand.
Ryder, I have almost regained control of the ship. I need a few more seconds.
I actually know a lot about the Remnant. We should compare notes.
Enough. Your defiance is naive, reckless. This day marks the beginning of your greatness.
Sam?
I have plotted a potential course through the Scourge.
Do it!
Whee! That guy ran into shit.
Report.
Enemy destroyed. Damage to aft sensors.
Scourge got it?
Yes.
Get us out of here.
Man, they really need some of them Expanse-style magnetic boots when they're flying around like this.
It will be tight.
Callow?
Yes.
Nice work, kid.
Yeah. But who the hell was that guy?
Ryder, we've got trouble down here. You need to find us a port now.
Great. Where'd we end up anyway?
Sensors are damaged, but I think we're at the vault's coordinates.
You think? Gil, give it what you can. We're setting down.
We're being contacted.
We have to land. Open a comm.
Tov Jagalesto. Tov Jagalesto.
We're visitors from another galaxy. Our intentions are peaceful.
Naleseto. They've sent us a nav point.
Set us down.
Ah, yes, the Angaran planet.
Ha, look at that. It's beautiful.
They could have just done an entire, like, small-scale story based around the Angarans. This entire thing would ended up feeling so much nicer, but...
Please, you're not really going out there on your own.
We can't afford a repeat of last time. I'm the Pathfinder. First contact is on me.
Most important thing ever. No pressure.
If this goes badly, if I get eaten alive, even if it's hilarious, please destroy this.
Even if it's hilarious, please destroy the vids. I don't want to die a second time from embarrassment after I've already died.
Need me to take my shoes off?
I have done those.
I'm Paran Shai, Governor of Aya. We are the Angara.
Hello. I'm a Pathfinder with the Initiative.
Yes, you crossed dark space. I've heard of your journey, Joel. I have this in hand.
Ephra saw the ship come in and sent me to find out what's going on.
Hi, Joel.
He's a human from another galaxy. A Pathfinder.
Aya is hidden, protected. What do you want?
I apologize. Landing here the way we did, without warning, on fire, was not the plan.
That's good to know, because if it was, that would be a very bad plan. I'll inform Ephra. He'll be waiting for you in his office at the Resistance headquarters. I'll meet you there.
I will accompany you through our city. Your crew will stay on your ship. Follow me.
Garner, cool idea.
Follow closely. Do not try to explore the city or interact with anyone. Ephra's guards will use force if necessary.
Understood. Is it okay to ask you questions?
I suppose.
If you're the governor, why do I need to see this Ephra?
He's leader of the Resistance.
What's that?
They fight the Ket and protect us.
I detect unusual levels of electrostatic energy in the Angara.
Am I that intimidating?
You're an outsider who invaded our home. We know nothing about you.
I'm not here to cause trouble.
Then keep moving.
Do.
None of the local flora register in my data files. We've encountered an undiscovered ecosystem.
Your city is beautiful.
Thank you. You're the first outsider to see it.
I'm honored. What happens if Ephra doesn't like me?
He won't. But you need to earn his trust.
He's responsible for everyone's safety. I know what that's like.
You're a leader.
Trying to be.
This is the Resistance headquarters. Ephra is waiting inside.
They're owners, but this situation is now your fault. Don't get kicked out, Moran, not because of them.
But you're telling me to be weak.
No, I'm telling you to be strong, to your cunning and heart. Okay? Hey.
It really is the best one of the Resistance.
I know.
Our experience with the Ket makes us naturally distrustful of all aliens.
We've had our own run-ins with the Ket.
Then you really do understand. When the Archon came to Helios, he demolished our sovereign state. Took what he wanted, as if we were nothing. Now, the Ket mercilessly abduct Angara, often we never see our people again. Come this way. Ephra is waiting.
Wait, the cat kidnapped you? Steal your people?
And the Resistance fights them every day. With everything we can.
Is it attrition? What are they after?
You should save your questions for Ephra.
Katara be damned. I won't lose fold. Ephra, this is one of the aliens from the
Milky Way.
Pathfinder. It's an aggressive move coming to Aya.
It wasn't meant that way. I have an ark full of desperate people counting on me to find them a home before they starve.
Of course, I feel for you and your people. So, Pathfinder, never mind how you even found us. Why are you here?
On a hostile planet we call Eos, I explored an ancient structure, a vault, and brought it back online. It stabilized that planet's environment.
Remnant. Recent intelligence supposed to clear.
If I'm right, there's a
What
vault
was he
on
doing with
Aya
his
that's
hand down
different.
there?
I need to look inside.
You're right. There's a vault out there, but it was shut years ago and the entrance hidden. We can't help you.
The Moshai could. She's our most revered scientist and elder. She knows this vault.
But now the Ket have her, and our rescue attempts failed. She's lost to us, and you.
There must be another way. How can I convince you? Can I offer help?
Arrogant. I don't know you, let alone trust you. Why would I want your help?
Of course.
Ephra, I feel... Ephra, what this alien says is extraordinary. The Moshai would want us to be brave and not let this chance pass.
Joel, you talk too much.
Let me assess this. Alien, I'll be your eyes. I know you can spare me.
Go if you want, but when he tries to kill you, be prepared to strike first.
I'm Jar Amaderov. I'll be your envoy through Angaran space.
Thank you for trusting me.
I don't. But I can always kill you in your sleep.
Good to know.
And he's got a poncho, and it's a very nice poncho.
I've organized my analysis of Aya. Shall I relay it to the Nexus?
Definitely.
You really think the Moshai is alive?
I'm sure.
Don't kill yourself bringing her home.
No promises.
Stars above. It's you. I was hoping to get a chance to speak with you. You left your home to cross dark space. Is it true you can never go back?
Yeah. This is home now.
To take such a risk and give up your old life. Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist the adventure of a lifetime.
I know the feeling. There's a rush in taking a chance and hoping for the best.
My turn for a question. Do I get to know your name?
Oh, of course. I'm Avela Kajar, curator for the Repository of History. We study relics of our past, try to piece together what we lost in the Scourge. And the truth is, there was something I wanted to talk to you about. Pathfinder, how much do you know about our history?
The cat hit your people pretty hard, right?
They did. But long before that, the Scourge destroyed our technology, first targeting our ships. Many of those ships went down over Havarl. The wilds of that planet are filled with history. A scientist on Havarl just contacted me with a new nav point of an intact crash site. A huge opportunity. But with Remnant patrolling the area, we can't get close enough. Not like you can.
How do you know about me and the Remnant?
I have friends in the Resistance. They heard your conversation with Ephra. I know it's a lot to ask, but you have a ship and the means to get past the Remnant.
I do, in fact, have a ship.
Help, I'm stuck.
don't think Afro would be too happy with this arrangement.
Ephra doesn't have to know, and if he finds out, he can direct his anger at me.
It takes guts to stand up to him.
I'd face worse to get a piece of our history back.
I've always wanted to give archaeology a try.
Oh, I was hoping you'd say that. If you find anything, I'll be here. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Yeah, no problem, lady. Anybody else want to talk to me? Huh? Anybody? Talkies? No? No talkies? Okay. How about over here? Talkies?
Trade? Trade. Trade.
Are you asking or telling?
Wondering. Do you exchange goods and services? How does your economy work?
We have credits, but little to spend them on.
Think you might spend them here? Could be. What are your credits worth? What can we do with them?
You pay them to us for whatever we're selling.
Now we cut open the heart. What do you offer?
I don't know. What do you want?
Your ship?
Not for sale.
Worth a try.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Yes. Call me Soka. I run cargo between Aya and other worlds. Good work. Good effort. You're here to help my people. Prove it. I need help. One of my suppliers off-world stopped checking in. Has things I need. There could be trouble.
You're one of few people here willing to give me a chance. I'll take it.
You have a ship. I have my supplies now. His name is Cody. Find him, his supplies. Come back and prove you're helpful. Then maybe we'll trade.
Trade. Anybody else want to talk? It is. I am the alien. Anybody want to talk? Talkies? No talkies? Okay. No talkies. Roger that.
I am Enro Bosan, assistant to Governor Baranshah. You're free to
Governor?
explore this area, but the city is off limits. Until that changes, I'll be your liaison. How may I help you, Pathfinder?
Sounded like you and Jaal know each other.
Our families are related.
You sound nothing alike.
We have multiple worlds. Our culture is complex.
I'd like to know more.
Earn our trust and maybe you will.
What can you tell me about your other worlds?
Life on them is hard, the people harder. Every day is a struggle to survive.
Why not bring everyone here?
We will not abandon any more worlds to the cat. And Aya cannot support all of us.
You don't just stand here waiting to answer my questions, right?
I assist the governor in all matters. While you're here, this is my priority.
Pretty far outside your normal job.
I did not begin this day expecting to speak with it. You?
Nice save.
It's been a long day.
When am I allowed to visit the city again?
That's not for me to decide.
Who will? Your boss? Or Ephraim?
Governor Shai has jurisdiction over Aya. She will authorize your entrance if you earn Ephraim's trust. You spoke with Soka and Andromeda. Help them, and you may help yourself. The Kev swayed us with words. Now we judge outsiders by their actions.
Thanks for your time.
Of course.
Ryder, ship's fixed up and ready to fly.
Your ship is... We have nothing like it.
Wait till you see the inside.
It gets better.
Oh yeah.
You ready to go?
I'll introduce you to the rest of my crew.
Go to a new place, almost run into a spaceship, run through the bad stuff, crash into the actual friendly aliens. You know, it's convenient. Or is it? No, it's pretty convenient, story-wise.
Contact goes, at least that went better than the last one.
Only slightly.
Yeah, what happened? I wanted to look around.
And now we have another mouth to feed, whatever he is.
Did the translators not work?
They work.
Come on, everyone. Can we just all please try to... just listen up?
Begging. Interesting strategy.
Ryder, we followed our best lead here, and now we don't even have that.
Jarl has offered to do what he can to help us access the vault on Aya.
How do we do that when we're leaving the planet it's on?
That's a fair point. Jarl?
Seriously?
Settle down. Ryder's right. There's an Angara right here. Let's hear from the new guy.
One day, about 80 years ago, the Archon and the Ket arrived in Helios, and the horror began.
They declared war?
Nothing so easy to define or fight.
The Ket kidnap Angara. Their people disappear without a trace. What if they were us?
Sure, I'll fight Ket all day long, but that's no plan.
I agree. We need to get into that vault, Ryder. Surprisingly, I'm with PB. Our own mission has to take priority.
We have a plan. Kind of. Pretty solid. Jarl?
The resistance is stretched thin. I was tasked with traveling to two of our worlds at our briefing this morning. And you'll accompany me.
Because?
Because then, Ephra will see you as trustworthy. You want that.
Jarl's told me about these two worlds, Havarl and Vol.
Nice planet, ice planet.
Disaster. Vold was a thriving planet of millions, a shining center of technology and life.
And now?
It's the center of our ground war against the Ket.
Oh no.
Our resistance base is fighting Ket Command for control of the planet.
What about the other?
Havarl is the birthplace of the Angara. It's starting to degrade, to become wild and dangerous. We suspect Remnant.
Now we're talking.
We've recently lost contact with our scientists.
Still don't get how any of this helps us.
I do. Help us, or rather help me, and I'll vouch for you, right? Because Jarl wants inside Aya's vault, too.
Pathfinder, it's your call.
Okay. Yes. I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Maybe more like optimism. Confidence? You'll get there.
Jarl, give Callow the nav points for both plans. Let's do this.
No calls available.
Even their body language is so emotional. I can't wait for my first session with Jarl.
Scare him away, huh?
What you got to input?
One hell of a trip this is turning out to be. Hostiles, ruined worlds, no home in sight. Everyone's getting toasty. There was a 2-hour argument yesterday and no one even knew how it started.
That's not good.
Luckily, I have the perfect way for people to unwind. Movie night.
Taking a breather for a good movie? I could get behind that.
The best part is, it doesn't need to be good. Still get mileage out of the bad ones. It's worth it to jumpstart everyone's pioneer spirit and all that. Tempest database is pretty dry. Could you download a movie library from Nexus Ops to see what I've got to work with?
If I have time.
Thanks. Everyone will appreciate it.
Ryder?
Nothing new?
I'll let you get
Okay.
back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Nothing new to say to me. Well, I got nothing to say to monkey.
Oops. Looks like our piejack friend got out of his cage. He'll be fine. Won't he? The exercise will probably do him good.
What the heck? That is one roadie looking little bug critter, man. I'm trapped. I'm trapped!
So, John.
So,
We haven't had a chance to talk alone. You comfortable in here?
I took it. It feels strange to stay with the others. They are your aliens.
And you're alien to us. So there. We have something in common.
We can look at it as a place to start.
Got it.
Perhaps then, if we're all aliens, it's about what kind of alien we are.
You had no idea about us, but you signed up to help us anyway.
Perhaps it had nothing to do with you.
Care to elaborate?
I do not.
How do you know Moshai Sefa?
She's our greatest mind on the Remnant. I was his student.
You studied the Remnant too?
A little. I was terrible. I quit. Or she threw me out. One of those. We're still very close.
So, is that your rifle?
It is now. It's Ket. With my own modifications. I like to tinker, to get my hands on something and take it apart.
That's a skill I know we can use. But I have one request. Please don't take apart my ship.
You're right. I signed up. Volunteered for this. It's exciting. There's something unique about you. Uneasy, raw, but somehow profound.
As though you're being controlled by some kind of an omnipotent creature.
Angara feel deeply. We have more trouble hiding our emotions than showing them. I should get back to my work.
As if I didn't have enough on my plate, add deciphering alien psychology.
What plate?
Exactly. See you later.
Anything else in here I forgot to scan? Oh, okay. Down the ladder. I missed. Try it again. I missed. Try it again. Down the ladder. I have this much trouble on ladders since For Honor. Oh, this bathroom. I don't care about the bathroom. Don't need to interrupt anybody in the bathroom, Ryder.
Honorable survivors. Been a while since I encountered a new friendly species. Last time was the humans.
Yeah, you lived through first contact with them, didn't you?
If I recall, my exact words were, they're old from being so squishy. Do they know they're mostly water?
Don't let Ryder do it.
I'm standing right here.
I've seen a lot of shit in my life, but that vault certainly wasn't first. Things are gonna be interesting with you around, kid.
Doesn't matter what life throws at me. It's what I make of it, right?
You keep that going, you just might live as long as I have. Minus 0 at the end.
Yeah, minus 0 at the end.
Now that we've been digging, it's clear you were right about Spender.
Guy like that will do anything to get ahead. Just wonder how far he went.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Sure. Drac, Ryder, Drac, Ryder. Hi, I met your sister.
Need something? Need something done?
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Oh, we got on the old crew message board. A fire drill. Fanny deleted. Anybody in the doctor room? Nobody in the doctor room. I got something stuck in my teeth. It's stuck in my teeth.
Bridges 4, engine rooms aft, med bay starboard. Hard stuff up front, powers and back.
Arrogant son of a bitch. Maybe that's redundant for a cat.
He's also the first kid who bothered to talk to us. That's useful intel.
True. They can communicate. They just prefer to open fire. So, what else is new?
What did you do while you were part of the Asari military?
4 years in a commando unit called Talane's Daughters. Part of the Council's cross-species military integration initiative. You probably had a more exciting time defending that Arcturus relay. But we did good work. Peacekeeping is a full-time job, even in Asari space.
What was your commando unit like?
Janae and I were the youngsters. Tethys was our old lady sniper. Callia patched us up, and Valenza prayed between firefights. Our CO, Nasira, led us all over the Athena Nebula and beyond. A huntress's work is never done.
Every civilization needs its defenders.
And the defenders usually match their civilization. Like Asari huntresses being adaptable as hell. Makes you wonder what our militia will look like in 100 years.
You were in the Alliance before you became a huntress, right? What made you join up?
My biotics. I was still living on my parents' cargo freighter when they manifested. Untrained biotic power on a starship means accidents. But we couldn't afford a tutor. The Alliance had implants, the training, everything. Old history now. Your turn. Remind me why you came to Andromeda.
I spent years watching pioneers go through the Arcturus mass relays. Off to glory, while I stayed behind. Then Dad's career collapsed. His AI research made it too toxic.
I heard. Must have changed everything for your family.
It was time to forge my story and my horizons, and to give Sarah a shot at making the discovery of a lifetime. So, Andromeda.
None of you writers ever think small, do you?
How's the search for the Asari Ark going?
The Lucinia? Checking every comm that's coming in. Nothing concrete yet.
After 4 years with Asari commandos, you must have some great war stories.
Nasira assassinated a Krogan warlord with a pack of playing cards once.
A pack of cards?
Choking hazard, apparently.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Here, on the ship, like you have any choice. Come here, elevator. I'm going up in style this time. Peebs, what's up?
I
What's
did
it,
not
chicken
like the
bit?
look of that Archon.
the Angara will let me pitch a 10 on Aya for the duration.
You'd let a bone-faced blowhard like that deprive you of my scintillating company?
That blowhard hates you now. If you're not careful, he might deprive me of your company. All right. Next time, keep him on the line. I might have something to say.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
You're next, Gil.
There you are. Gotcha.
Am I interrupted?
Nope. I go the way the wind blows. You're here now, so you're the wind.
I blow?
Just dealing with some scourge issues. That Archon fella tried to warn you not to joyride into it, but you was just, no. It was an act first, think later move. I respect it. Well, more like I resemble it. Hey, you play poker?
Come again?
Poker. Card game, bluffing, betting. It's an age-old measuring stick of a person's character, fortitude, guts. Used to think maybe it was my calling. Turns out I'm just good at it. Never lost, heads up. We should play sometime.
Willing to put your streak on the line?
Huh. I'll risk it. Next time we port up and you're in the mood, I'm always in the
mood. Bonk. Everybody's been talked to? Yeah, I don't have any more points, right? Yeah, no more points for pods. Strike teams are still... No, some of the strike teams are done. Good. Debrief. .5% chance. That's not great. I'll let them try it anyway, so. There, now somebody's on all of it. Oh, no. Oh, wrong button.
Ryder, I'll be here if you need me.
Just trying to use strike team mission so I can go into the tabs and get my rewards. Monies, materials, got some fee, got some B, got some N, Phoebe N. None of that is what I need in order to develop my new arm plate. So is it? Oh, I need platinums. Once again, we're stuck on needing platinum. Ugh. Don't happen to have any in here, do we? Nope. No platinums. It's worth a peek. Alright, ship has been fully scoured. Just gotta talk to my pilot and my science officer here quick.
Sam's been compiling our star charts. The other pilots on the Nexus will have plenty of new trails to follow.
You can drop the charts off the next time we're there.
Funny, a few months ago, that station was like a war zone. Flying was my only way to escape the chaos. Now it's become a haven, just as it was meant to be.
Every good space station needs a big lake. Maybe some fountains.
Indeed. Even non-amphibians need a little water. Regardless, the worst threat to the whole initiative is still that monstrosity.
You mean the Scourge?
I still see it crippling the Nexus in my memories. I had to train other pilots in hazardous flight techniques just to look for food and water. It's a cage that eats good ships and good people. Helios won't be home so long as it's a threat.
The Angara live with it, and so can we.
And if every one of our colonists was an ace pilot, I wouldn't be worried. If we could somehow neutralize it, or if our ships had defenses against it. Still, that's what we do, isn't it? Find a way where there is none. Just see the Nexus for proof of that.
Suvi.
I saw pictures of the vault. Astounding how big it is. And how much of it didn't you see? What if it's way bigger?
That's what she said.
All that space for?
Wild remnant parties. What else would you use it for?
Well, that's a thought. You don't really think they... Oh, joking. I see. Good one.
Got her.
I take it you work closely with the Nexus science team?
I tried to keep in contact with them. We discuss anything and everything we discover out here. After all, many brains are better than one. And
True.
Dr. Aridana is worth 2 or 3 at least. I work best
Plus the
when I
brains
have
are
other people to
bombs.
bounce ideas off of.
I'm still fuzzy about how we managed to see Andromeda all the way from home.
It confused me too. I mean, the light lag would have made any data 2 million years out of date. So I asked Dr. Aridana, and she told me, well, it wasn't our tech that did it. It was the Geths.
You're kidding. Those killer robots we had in the Milky Way?
Those exact ones. The initiative obtained data from an array in deep space. A Geth construct. According to Aridana, the Geth rebuilt a mass relay and turned the approach corridor into an FTL sensor.
A what now?
It operated like a telescope, just faster than light. It provided much more up-to-date info. We don't know why the Geth were interested in observing beyond the galaxy, though. Maybe we'll never know.
Did my dad know about this? Why didn't he tell me?
It's possible he didn't know. The Geth are isolationists and hostile. Using the info, even obtaining it in the first place, probably crossed a lot of boundaries.
What do you know about the Remnant's terraforming network?
From what I can tell, the vault is designed to adjust almost everything about a planet. Climate, pH of the soil, atmosphere composition. There's even evidence that it can propagate life. If we can figure out how to control the vaults, we could turn these worlds into perfect habitats.
When did you start believing in a god?
My parents were both scientists. My home was ruled by rationality. So when I became a teenager, let's just say that while other kids found Batarian music, I found God.
But your work as a scientist?
Convinced me even more, especially when I got into molecular biology, physics. The patterns I kept seeing over and over again, they were like an artist's watermarks. God, to me, is an artist, an inventor, not someone checking to see if I brush my teeth.
What do you know about the Scourge?
We established that it's artificial. Someone put it there. Or they did something that caused its creation. We don't know why. That's still a mystery.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
Yeah, smell you later. Oh, I got stuck. Okay, so we're all decked out with gubbins. That's their planet. Boom.
Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Skip over that just to save some time. It's a big space rock. You know what we say about space rocks? Give me that BE. Oh, I needed BE for something, didn't I? Yeah, I think I did. Don't need that BE no more. No more, no more, no more. Over there. Tap the fast travel.
Anomaly on sensors.
Boop.
Probes launched. Tracking
What we got?
mineral deposit.
Graphite. Hiya. Is that where I was already? That's the spot that I was already, wasn't it? Yep, that's one that I was at. I was there already once. I actually wanted to go to this one. It is pretty. Space. What you got for me? Nothing? Just a planet to look at, huh? How about up here? Skip to travel. There's little fart clouds on that planet. Satellite.
Probes launched. Satellite detected.
Oh, bad guy's satellite. Blow that dude up on her way out, you know? Badboon. Pew. It's got the moon right over there. I feel like I should be able to inspect the little moon, but I can't. Alright, well that's 100% of that area. And now we have choices. We can go all the way down here to Havarl, which honestly I'd rather do Havarl than Veld, because Veld is the ice planet if I remember right, whereas Havarl is nice and like tropical looking, nice, cool, interesting, you know. But first, there's so many side planets here for scanning purposes. We gotta get our scans on. God, this really was just like a 4-hour-long episode of side crap.
It was charted once. Then this scourge happened. What's old is new.
I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Anomaly found.
Oh, you're so bright, Izo. Big old black hole looking thing in the background.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Anomaly found.
Ice sheet. Alright, we'll go to Gester. Pew. This is like 90% of this game is doing this. Oh dude, there's some cool looking little thundercloud action on there though. Look at that. Shoot next door to pass 33 or whatever it just called this one.
Anomaly on sensors.
There's a satellite.
Probe away. Satellite detected.
Well, there's one of our satellites. And over here to 13, which I think is the last little planet over here. That entire planet has got like a little trail of dust behind it. It makes it look like it's a big friggin' meteor or something going around. Past 13, nothing worth talking about. Yeah, see how it's got like the ooh swooping around right there? It's neat. Neat. Nalesh. Not through the space goop. It's me getting pulled by the G-forces.
I'm picking up something. Probes launched.
Starship wreckage. Zoom on in. It's one of their ships. Not on this planet. Not on this one. Jorna. Whee. Ooh, you're green. That's the kind of plant you know just has an odor to it. Probably smells all sulfury. Swamp planet. Nothing fancy there, huh? Alright, you little ring planetary thing. Ring-a-ding-ding, Jobo we go.
Sometimes I forget how small we are.
Well, nothing fancy on the scanners for this one. The TOEFL. TOEFL. Oh, no scannerage there. Swoosh. Oh, no scannerage there. Boom. Just mooned everybody. Humor of a 4-year-old. Alright. How about this planet? Nothing. On to the next planet. You got anything on you? Negative. That entire sector is empty. Gross. Ryder. Swing on down there.
A lonely system. It's almost lost in the scourge.
What else could be lost out there? I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Detecting what's
Something
left
stuck
of the ship.
in Scourge. What we got? Sorry, ship. Oh, a remnant vessel. How am I getting the sorry parts from a remnant vessel? I'm just saying, kind of weird. What you got, planet? Nothing. Next planet. You're a craggly planet. Nothing on you either. Simrot. Got 39 out of 50 scanned plants. This one will make 40 out of 50.
Anomaly on sensors.
Oh, we got an anomaly. Hurricane? Looks like a hurricane. I'm sorry. Let me go 2 inches to the right.
Getting a scan.
Yep, big ol' hurricane. That's it for this little area. Alright, so all that's left is the 2 main spots there. We would much rather do Varl first. Well, then we do have the question. I mean, we've been going for 4.5 hours. Do we start the planet? Or do we just leave the planet for a next one and have this be the drop episode of friggin' summer vacation action, you know?
Anomaly on sensors. Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Getting a scan.
Where's our big anomaly? Oh, moved just a little bit too far. Try it again.
Deploying probe. I'm picking up something. Anomaly found.
Comet. Tell me you got some platinums on you. Yeah, baby, platinums! Woo, woo! Bye, meteor. Asteroid.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Graphite. We want T. Gotta hold T. Because I think with that platinum I got, I should be able to make my new armor. Power damage bonus to armor. Power damage bonus to shields. Why not? Oof. Alright. Alright. Now we've got 7 arms. Instead of the nothingness of these ones. Yeah, because those do nothing. But now. Boosh. Yeah, now we got that nice sweep right over there. Looking good. What we could use, though, we could possibly use some recoloring. Ladder time. Thunk, thunk. Alright, come over here, because coloring things over here. Put up our armor. Custom tints X. That's part of the shoulder right there. Okay, what's the next one down? This is where I've got my blue. Oh, not what I meant to do there. I want this to shuffle a little bit. Yeah, make it like a bluer blue. That's camouflage. That's nothing. There's highlights there. So that's like the center line highlight. It's like a exterior kind of line highlight. Part of me likes how that one's kind of more prevalent. But that spot there, we could take it and we could do that instead. Kind of get a little throwback to the old N7 stuff. And if we really wanted to bring that yellow back in, we could do something like that. I don't know if we care about having that yellow in there though. Maybe instead of that, we come visit our friends over here in the blue. Oh, yeah, if I'm being honest, it actually does kind of look better with the black again, doesn't it? Alright, so maybe we take that and make that black. And maybe we come down here. Maybe give this like a little bit more of a kind of brownish tint. Kind of give it that leather appeal, you know? Yeah. Thanks for running the storage box, and all I need is one particular piece of REM tech and paper on a scanner located, and I need on bold. Brothers McCoy, Butter Dash was my best friend, wife, son, my sincerest hopes, the company your team, yep. Communications from Jaw. He said he's brought aboard the ship. Nourishment paste, sounds so good. And him talking about the movie night. Oh, we've got like a little Atlas mech down there. Oh, there's my little models all over the place. All right. Let's go check our skill points. Yeah, we're looking sharp now, buddy. Bucko. Want to get our lance up stronger, maybe? What do we got here? Anti-shield or headshots? I'm not good at headshots, so that's probably not the best idea. But we could give it the anti-shield. It's just kind of goofy to go with the anti-shield, really, because the other one is so much more... It would almost be better to swap that for something more... Because, like, Overload is my anti-shield thing. Oh, I forgot I can charge that. Although it does do smaller amounts of damage. Really, Incinerate would have been the thing to get, because that deals damage to armor. But biotics really aren't meant for... I could also put more points into that. Hits an extra dude. or does even further damage to shields, as if it didn't already just absolutely rock shields every time I hit something with it. And I also still have tactical cloak down here, which seems like I barely ever use it. Reasonably so. I mean, it really is kind of more of a hide and move sort of thing. I probably could get rid of it for something else. Like a grenade. Grenades have limited numbers, which is unfortunate. Otherwise, it'd be good because of the damage, but. It also improved my barrier. More shield regeneration. I could go up there. Get shields on kills with my biotics. We could get our biotic recharge down even further. Now that still takes the longest to do. That's attack damage. Oh, this one. That would be shield recharge. That one would be power restoration and defense. Yes, that's not going to be. How about auxiliary systems? Duration, force. Attack health and damage, weight capacity, guns, combo detonation, priming rate for guns, melee attacks, powers, and constructs. Yes, that's not really what we're looking for down there. Cloak is just duration, recharge speed, bonus from your powers, movement speed. That would be handy. Not having my shield go on lockdown because of the thing. God, I could make this thing really just absolutely rock shields though. But jumping to another person might actually be the more useful thing at the moment. Change the additional target does increase damage to chained enemies. I think we'll do that in the long run, get more damage against shields and versus the synthetics, because that's really what I'm using that for anyways. And then we can do that instead of that, since that one basically is that anyways. I'd really prefer to get that thing to cool down. If I go to offensive attack, is there another cooldown move in here somewhere? No. Team support also didn't, right? Because that was like Healy's. Yeah, power restoration, power damage. Oh, wait. Oh, that's construct damage. Damage resistance during revives, health regen, damage resistance. So that's all pretty much entirely just survivability. Then all the biotic stuff is just going to make biotic moves. Yeah, so it's just going to be biotic charge, which Lance already comes back every like 9 seconds. So it really doesn't need that. And that's restoration and damage. That's health regen, weapon loadout. Okay, well, if we're not going to have overload capable of going faster, let's go ahead and we'll spend the 5 to get it to jump to somebody. What does Cora got? Cora's got 4 points. Not quite enough to get her up to there. Her next level should get her to the gets shield back when she uses the jump move. Jaw is brand new and has 22 points to deal with. Step 1, everybody gets one of those. At least one of those. There, we'll do that. Energy drain is the move that we like for him. Currently has a recharge of 20 seconds, which is brutal. Sticky grenade does do more damage. Let's get him some more. Cool down on that one. And we'll give him the extra damage from that one. And then Betty Spaghetti. Let's give you that. This turbo charge is kind of nice. Drac. You only have 2 points still. Phoebe doesn't have any level. Liam, just 3 points. It's not enough for his grenade, but I could give him some extra overload. There we go. And then we got this stuff. Mark it all as seen. Then we got this stuff. Mark it all as red. And we got our quests, which, I mean, we already know what's going on there. We're going to do the Varl one first because I'd better go to Varl. I like it more as a planet. Yeah, we're just going to go and look at that stuff. Okay. And then I think that's gonna be it for today. Took us like almost 5 hours, but we wrapped up all the side stuff. Well, I mean, between then and now, all the side stuff that we could do is wrapped up. We made ourselves some new armor, upgraded our gear, did some research, talked to all of our people, changed our colors, scanned the 20 or 30 planets, opened up 2 new planets to go to, briefly visited another planet. It's been a productive stream. But yeah, we'll call it there because it's almost 5 o'clock. And you know what that means? It means it's almost dinner time. And you can't tell. Or maybe you can tell. I don't know. It's hard. How big is this little space that I'm filling right here in comparison to the rest of the world around me? Am I really this big? Or am I not this big? Either way, I mean, look at me. I look like a guy that looks like he's hungry all the time. And I am hungry all the time. So when it's close to dinner, I like dinner. Anyways, prattling aside, we'll call it here for now. Next Saturday, another stream, as far as I know. If something changes, something changes. Do not know what game. If it's a nice easy one where everybody's busy again, I'll probably just do some more of this because I can, and there's still plenty of game left, really. So, not like we're too worried about that. But we also have a lot of the year left as well, so we'll see what's happening. You almost got a Space Marine weekend this week, but nobody else was around, so I was like, we'll pass on it. We'll just do some more Andromeda, because we have fun with that. So, next weekend, who knows? Could be anything, really. Could be something completely unrelated that I haven't played in, like, forever. You never know until you show up. And I show up. Well, actually, I guess technically you know, like, usually like an hour beforehand, and I finally decide and make the coming soon YouTube post where it's like, oh, it's going to be this, because I like to have the game set then. But I usually don't know up until about I do that, which means nobody else can really know before that, unless they're like, you know, scheming something in the background that they know I'm going to bite for, I guess. But either way, yeah, it was fun. Thanks for hanging out. If you came through, hanging out, hope you had fun. And I will talk to all of you next time. You won't talk, well, some of you might talk to me, like get some talk to me today. But some of you just like to hang out and watch. Bless your little souls, because I don't know why. Yeah, have a great weekend out there. Enjoy it. Seems like it's good from the closeted area that I'm in right now. It's not really all that closeted, but I got a big screen in the way, so I can't see the windows. But it's bright, and if it's bright, then most people would probably consider it good. Maybe hot, but good. So you all have a good one, and I will be here next time. Probably Saturday. Same bat channel, same bat place, maybe a different bat game. Who really knows? Bye.